Ah, Start streaming. Guys are still playing fucking Minecraft. Yeah, why not? Apparently Yoshi's camera is now taken up with Basilisk. You guys are fighting. That's okay. It's a perfect opportunity to check if the audio is working. I have no idea. We got no viewers. They can't tell us. Yeah. 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 Oof. Excuse me. And Belgium's good. Oh dear. I'm not a student anymore. There you go. Ah. Mm-hmm. It's a hell of a week. Yeah, I feel you. I'm glad it's over. So glad it's over. And that's the excuse to the stream. I was busy. Nice. Fucking nice. Except for tomorrow. Yeah, I'm always working Mondays. So, sometimes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. This is progress. And they stretch. Because he's a dumbass. So what we're gonna do, Kenny, is once we get every teleporter set up, we're just gonna keep teleporting him. Go get the Amazon Prime, chief. Another highway? You mad? Oh yeah. And they might. It really doesn't. Even where I'm working, I get discount. Yeah. Mm-hmm. God. Yeah. 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 They're playing modded Minecraft on a server that I have bought. Well, rented. I only got made yesterday. Yeah, we got busy. Hey, I mean, we can give you guys the link for it. It's modded Minecraft, so you're best to get Feed the Beast pack. If I where the fuck is the what? I well, eh. Bon appetit. Hmm. Yeah, it was the last pack. Wow, it's I'm just getting weird context vibes. I've made it a clear indicator I will never stream our Minecraft server. No, I definitely won't. The shit some of these guys say, I'm like, oh, that's an instant ban. Oh my god. It's free real estate. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Because that's spawn, dude. Yeah, spawn for you. Man, this is just storytelling without the visualization, isn't it? I'm gonna build my house on on spawn so no one can get out. You're strapped in here forever. Oh, a skyblock. I love skyblock, man. Oh yeah, and I used to, but it was so good though. So sad. That is so sad. I don't know. They've removed a lot of things, but mm. Okay, children, you got 5 more minutes of Minecraft before I have to kill you.
What mods are you messing with so I know if I can hold shit off for you?
Probably the bee stuff and the industrial stuff. Oh god.
It's all good. So bee stuff and what?
Industrial stuff like the pipes and whatnot.
There we go.
Okay. I will let you know when I come across bees and the like.
Yeah, that's what.
Let me tell you about the birds and the
Silk
bees.
touch. Or why I need silk touch. Which, by the way,
It's not a chaotic chaos hour because two of the most chaotic people are playing fucking Minecraft.
That's how you know it's truly chaotic. We're playing something wholesome like Minecraft, dude.
Playing Minecraft and the game literally starts in 3 minutes, guys.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Look, I gotta get to my. I'm not the one
It
that
takes-
decided to move 7
Move.
miles from spawn.
Move. Kill the server. Kill the server.
It's a dedicated server. He ain't killing shit.
I can't stop the server running.
You motherfucker.
Like, oh, it's closed for business for now, boys.
If you managed to stop the server, but you weren't able to unspawn protect the spawn, the pain that I will inflict upon you
Oh, let's
be-
get ready for that pain then.
insane.
Let's get ready to inflict the pain.
Joke's on you. Moves into that shit.
I've never been fucking cock blocked in Minecraft from strip mining. That's what Moose managed to do by spawn protecting spawn.
Then stop. You shouldn't strip mine spawn in the first place.
I'm not. I
That means
died
the
from a
next person that joins the
skeleton
server
army.
dies.
I was looking for fucking mana blooms because they're the rarest flower in the world. And on spawn, there was about 19 fucking skeletons because he made the spawn area and didn't put down torches.
Yeah, because spawn area is 16 by 16.
Yeah, it's one thingy. You put down 4 torches, and it's protected. 4.
Nah. Let him suffer.
Dude, the funny thing is I killed like 18 out of the 19 skeletons because I had armor by that point, but it was too much damage. I couldn't out fucking regen all that shit.
Right, gentlemen, you have 30 seconds to get your ass on roll 20.
Sure, give my boat a fucking engine.
No.
I'm on roll 20. I'm already ready. And I rolled slow, so I have extra time. My initiative is shit in this fight.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's my initiative that's shit.
I think I rolled like a 7, dude. I'm pretty
I rolled a
close
5,
to last.
dude.
Yeah, look at that. We slow boys.
the hell is my initiative again?
You're the
Hey,
top.
better get that
18,
4 out the way
fuck.
now. Yep, 18. You're going first.
Yeah.
So I'm running that way.
Yo, I found bees on my way back.
Hurry up, bad boy.
Jeez.
Yeah, there's a lot of bees around my house. I just need to get the fucking nest.
There's a nest in the tree next to a bunch of bees by my house. Or on the way to my house.
Yeah, mining it with anything other than silk touch just destroys it.
Oh. Now it's officially D&D time.
Oh,
Yeah,
we got that perfect image of Yoshi. Just frozen.
Oh, he's put mechanical on again.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering why it was so horrible.
Would you prefer something a little less mechanical?
Well, yeah, we're not in the mechanical age.
Well, you are. There's mechanisms. There are robots.
Yeah, but it's magic powered.
Yeah, they're robots. They're still robots. These are robots.
I mean, realistically, in this time period in the world, do we even want real robots?
You've met one real robot, and that was Yodi, but then their own
Yeah, but
stripped him
Yodi's
for
kind of an-
parts.
Yodi was an outlier, though. He wasn't even, like, part of the world.
No.
He ended up with his buddy in our world somehow.
Mm-hmm. Because you can
He was
teleport
part
to
of the
Earth.
real world.
Yeah. A future dystopian Earth.
Oh, right, I'm half elf. Fuck. Yeah, I'm running that way.
You run away. Moo, if he runs away, can I get an attack of opportunity?
Nah, not against allies, sadly.
If he's running away, he's a deserter.
You're not a military yet. You're not fully established.
Don't care.
I don't. I care.
I don't. I'm the boss.
True.
It's where you're wrong.
Nah, he's not wrong. He's technically right.
So,
Best kind of right.
last time we gathered, you guys had entered Guardian's Hollow proper, exploring and dodging a very intricate electric trap as you chose to be pieces of a chessboard, unveiling a crown atop a statue of a king. Eventually finding the door that it matches to, and figuring out that the door won't open until another 3 pieces have been gathered. In your explorations to find these pieces, you've stumbled across some artwork that seems to get a little bit more degraded as you go. And as you explore, you find no resistance from any monsters that could be inhabiting this place. Until you open one door, and Henry stares into the eyes of a basilisk, now restrained to the spot, turning to stone. You have found yourselves in a particular situation, and the danger has only just begun. So, top of the round, everyone. Lucy, you are up.
Let's see. Firstly, I'm gonna do a quick check if I know anything about basilisks.
Roll. No, this will be important for me to know. Let's see. Roll a history check, please. And I will roll something as well.
If
Oh no. Roll 20's doing the thing. The weird thing. Oh no.
Which one?
You know the one where you try and roll something and it won't do it?
Oh yeah.
Right. Fuck my life. Oh, god damn it. Alright, stream, ignore like the next 2 seconds. It's like reboot everything. Give it like 2 minutes.
And this guy's over here saying that the Minecrafters aren't ready.
I know, right? I could have installed Minecraft by now.
Ignore this whole thing.
Yeah, but I think D&D is much more fun. Because I'm not that big a fan of Minecraft.
I used to
I
be, but
mostly
grew up.
just use like texture mods and shaders
Mhm.
and just build like a pretty house for screenshots.
Lucy,
That's what I did for a long time.
you'll know a thing or two about basilisks. You will have heard about them through your time with the Chamber of Theseus. They are monsters descendant of Medusae. So they have a petrifying stare that they use to ensnare their prey and then eat the rocks. How they digest it, you have no idea.
Right. So, with that knowledge and with me being weak as fuck, I can't do that. Actually, is Henry inside the door or like right in front of the door?
He's like in the middle. He opened the door and he just locked eyes, and then there it was. There's a symbol. So I'll remove that.
Like, which way does the door open?
Inwards.
Okay.
Inwards that way or inwards that way?
towards the
Please.
basilisk.
I am an architect. It opens across the longest wall.
Just checking.
And it's from this outside corner, right?
Yes. So it opens from the left across to the right.
Then I will.
You can move through his space if you want.
It's not gonna bring me anything though.
Yes, it is. It brings you information. Vital information.
Because it's a game mechanic aspect, I will go ahead and let everybody here know that doesn't know that when you are fighting basilisks, you can use your reaction to avert your gaze, which will give you disadvantage on basilisks to attack them,
Mm-hmm.
but they will not be able to gaze you and make you do a saving throw to turn to stone.
Yeah, that was my plan to avert my gaze.
It means you've got disadvantage to attack it until the end of your next turn.
Yep. Yeah, gonna avert my gaze and use my disarray spell.
Ooh. Okay.
Where is it? There you are. 22.
No, it's gonna hit it.
Ah, no, not open fire. Fuck you, go away.
Make a range spell attack that takes 2d8 psych damage. It must make a wisdom saving throw. The target loses their reaction.
Very decent.
2 damage.
Actually, you see the dice roll.
Succeeds. So
It takes 1 damage.
it takes
No,
1
it takes
point.
2 damage. No, it takes 2 damage, but because this wisdom saving throw is after the damage been declared.
Mhm. Oh yeah, you're right.
Therefore, the damage is not affected by succeeding or failing at a saving roll.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Otherwise, the making of the spell attack makes no sense.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, avert my gaze, shoot that off, and then immediately, like, talk back to the others. Pull him back there, the basilisk. We need to get out of here and close the door now. And, yeah, I'll move over to the side.
Okay. Spits.
Aaron Lucy's instructions. Spit's gonna reach over, grab Henry, pull him out the doorway, and close the door.
Okay. Yeah, Henry is like a long piece of wood. He's frozen. As you pull him back.
Alright, brother, you alright? Come on.
Okay. So
You're
that's your
not being
turn.
much help right now. Just to get you out the way. Yeah. So I was
road.
like, yeah, he'll pull Henry out the way and close the door.
Okay. There. Basilisk is going to move up to the door. Let's turn.
So where should I move my token? Where did I get moved?
You just got moved back slightly.
Yeah, like I'll probably move myself and Henry like right here.
It is going to try and bite at the door.
Something weird's going on with my token. I have control of some token that I can't see, and I can't control the token that I can see. There's a token that I'm moving that is currently in the middle of the room that most of us are in right now. But it's
Yes.
invisible to me, and I can't do anything with the me in the doorway. No control at all.
Alright.
Put down your. Wait a minute.
We see that one. We do not see that one. We only see this one.
What about that one?
Which one? If you guys are pinging, I don't see pings.
I'm using arrows.
I don't see your arrows either.
Reconnect. Might be the case.
Fucking roll 20!
Yeah, man.
It's not Roll20 this time. It's Minecraft.
No, it's roll 20. All right, so I'm guessing I got pulled back here or something. Where did I
Yep.
get pulled?
You're here.
Yep, you got moved, my friend. But hey, it's very important.
Okay. You start at the door, but that looks fine. Well, that's its turn. Henry, another con save, please.
Yep. Fail. I turned to stone.
You just see Henry, just like sort of, and then see his skin turn almost stone gray. He turns to stone. So he is now fully petrified. Your HP remains the same. I need to remember what you have become. Because this is a different kind of basilisk now. What the fuck's it called?
Stuff like to Lucy. We go verses, right? Fucking hell. Just checking. Can you guys hear me?
Mhm.
Yes.
Alright, because I lost track of Mu and Yoshi on the cams.
Yeah,
we
your
lost track of
cam
you.
went down. I see Moo and Yoshi's though.
I reconnected and nope, no. I
Yep,
still
I'll just
cam
refresh.
back. I just refreshed to get your cam back. Damn it.
Roll 20 being a pain in the ass today.
Yeah, man.
There is a reconnect button, by the way. You can
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, there he is.
instead
There
of
we go.
full refresh.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, but I'm still sipping away at this champion. Also, it's short.
Okay.
But yeah, Spitz is panicking a little bit. Actually, a lot of it, because god damn it, Henry's a statue now.
Can Henry make me a charisma saving throw, please?
Can I make you a charisma saving throw? I'm stoned. Don't I auto fail anything? I think I auto fail everything.
You auto fail strength, dex, and like con rolls, I believe, but you do not auto fail like mental.
Because you're still technically alive. Oh. Wait, oh no. You are fully conscious in this stone form. You're kind of like the weeping angels. You can like move your eyes and stuff. You can't see anything. You are becoming stone cursed for the time being. So your soul is still attached to your body.
Well, that's just dirty.
Yep. And at the start of every turn, if he continues to make that save, he will start to become animated again, but he'll be made of stone.
Does that increase his strength or?
I
No.
was about to say, his
Consort?
AC stone
He's
skin
just
armor.
literally a rock man now.
He just becomes a rock man.
Or as we call them in Pathfinder, Ori.
Yep.
Yeah.
But he might. It can kill him. It does eventually do it. But yeah. Coroner.
That's me.
You've seen Henry just turn to stone.
You've also heard the basilisk attack the door.
Yeah, it's like. "Arrgh!" I don't know what noise
Can
a basilisk
I-
makes.
Can I attempt to carry Henry out of this room?
How much can you lift?
Currently, I have no idea what the calculations for that are. So you're gonna have to help me there. I have strength score of 17, but I don't know what the calculation is for lifting things.
Once you're carrying capacity of 30 times your strength score, so 173, 45, 51,
Such a long way to go.
551.
Fuck.
So the answer is probably no.
510. So you can lift 510 pounds. So depending on how heavy Henry was before he got petrified, times that by 10. So that's how heavy it'll be now.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say no because
I still
as
have
a
a
5'10" statue, I know that I weigh more than 500 pounds.
That's the thing, though. I can.
You can drag.
Well, that's, or I can use Giant's Might because I have one more thing of that, which will give me
Double carrying
an
capacity.
extra size for
Yeah.
carrying stuff.
Yeah, you can do that if you want.
Let's see. You can large. Advantage on strength checks and saves. Oh, it doesn't say anything about carrying capacity, but
If you get bigger, then I would say you count as one size larger for carrying capacity.
yeah. So I can do that and just carry you around for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
At least get you out of danger, right? That said, I need Mr. Brains of the party to tell me where to carry him to. Oh yeah, shit, we left that one in the other campaign. Crap.
Well, you guys do know that the only area that seemed relatively like anyone slept in this area is back in the cave. There was a camp area in the cave. As far as this dungeon, I don't think we've set up any areas that we've decided would make a good camp because we haven't rested here.
True.
You rested outside.
Nope. Guess we just better deal with it then.
I mean, you're a blacksmith. You would know that iron doors are real stronger than wooden doors, so you could find one of the rooms that are blocked off by the iron doors. There are a couple of them.
True, but I, as a player, I'm trying to remember where they are.
Oh, I have no. You would have to ask Moo to recall that.
It's
shit.
been way too long.
I have no fucking idea what doors are what.
What is Cornar's survival?
Ooh, a flat 1,
Flat 1. Okay.
non-proficient 1.
Let's try and remember what rooms you guys have been in.
Does it not open it? Does it not clear it for you? I guess it wouldn't because you're the GM. We've seen all of that room.
Yeah, I can see what rooms you've seen, but I'm just trying to recall where the iron doors are.
I gotcha.
So I'm looking through my file.
The holy water was in the 3x3 room, right?
Oh,
Yep, it's down here.
Yeah.
Yes.
I might have a better alternative. I'm just gonna carry him that way.
Don't
Yeah,
bring me
that's-
into that room though.
No, but that way, the direction.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Just
why I
let you
made
know,
the wisdom
because-
check, because I was thinking of basically just making a sprint for it and try and get like some of the way into
Yeah, the holy water room is the room with 2 iron doors.
There we go. Double up.
There's
Alright.
also a pitfall right inside the first door, so remember that.
Yep.
And you got a statue, so I don't know how you guys are gonna finagle that.
Listen, don't tell the elf.
Yeah,
I
that
mean, if
bit
you
does.
toss me and I break, like an arm breaks off, even if I do come back, I'll be missing an arm. So keep that in mind.
Just get the mason guy and reattach it. Can you like fix this back together? Yeah, sure.
Well, if I get brought back, hopefully I'm not made out of stone. That would suck.
Yeah, you might have a little bit, gravelly throat. I hate
Look at this way, though. Look at this way, though. All else fails, you can say you have a rock hard erection, and everyone will believe you.
Henry already says that. How do you think he gets so many wives?
Okay. So, Cornar,
Which ones?
you're picking up Henry. Are you running through the archway?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Make your move.
Does he limit my speed when I'm running with him?
Yeah, you're encumbered, so your encumbrance speed is your speed -5.
Alright, so my speed becomes
25.
25
Yeah.
normal.
If you were normal size, you would be reduced to 10 feet because it's heavily encumbered.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright. Let's measure tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna say that I can't even get through the door. There we go. I get to here on the first turn, and then next turn and afterwards, I'll be using my bonus action to sprint
Okay.
to dash.
Lucy.
Basically, giving up my bonus action to pick him up.
Okay.
Do we see his eyes moving? Or is it just like behind the stone?
Basically behind, it's like almost like a skin, essentially over him.
I'm just gonna make a mad dash for the water room.
Okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
You have 30 feet of movement as a 30 feet of movement as a gnome.
I took the altered form from the Rotzi.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. From your ring. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Spits.
Oh boy. Alright. So plan is to... Actually, the basilisk is currently eating the door, right?
It is trying to break through, yeah.
This is one of those days I wish I had, like, a bear trap or a mine or something. But I don't. So... Looks like we're running, so we're gonna, like, run.
Okay.
And, Cornar's carrying Henry.
Mm-hmm.
Spitz will stand right there. I will, hold my, because he's gonna be covering the rear, but he'll hold his action, to pound the basilisk in case it gets here.
Okay, give me 2 seconds as I look for the
Gotta protect
action.
his brother from being eaten by a giant lizard.
Okay.
Really gotta get to a bear trap on a road.
Okay. So what will the trigger be to your held action?
If I can see the basilisk and it is in range of me.
Okay. Alright.
So yes, I am provoking a saving throw. This ought to be good.
Uh-huh.
Actually, it'll be really terrible.
Okay. Basilisk's gonna attack the door. 15 hits. 8 points of damage. You're... And then you're... As the basilisk begins to emerge.
Oh no, we had a spellcaster.
Yeah, but we don't have those. Now, do we?
I blame Yoshi.
You kinda do. He's just turned to stone at the moment.
Okay.
True.
I need a saving throw from Spitz, please. As it looks at you. Constitution saving throw, please.
Here we go.
Yeah, you're like...
I should not have advantage, but,
You just look at it dead in the eyes and you see through the burning and you're like... Fuck. There's a weird feeling of just tightness coursing over you, but you're struggling through it.
Alright.
And it'll
Anyway.
trigger your reaction to attack him through your
Let's give
held
him some
action.
hands, boys.
Yeah, I'm going to remove the held
So-
action symbol.
So, punch. That's gonna be a miss.
Yeah, that
Drop
misses.
Mox. Yep, drop Moxie. 2 more.
Okay. That hits. And that also hits.
Ooh.
Oh.
9 points of bludgeoning. Yep. Another 9.
18 points.
It's-
Punch its eyes out.
No, he's probably punching the face because that's what's in front of him.
Hey,
Okay.
you gotta do what you gotta do to survive, right, boys?
Okay. Henry's not in the initiative, so Coronar.
Hold on. Oh, wait. Go back.
Go back. I want to be monkey.
I have a question.
Yes.
I know I am stone, and I know I cannot move. I cannot make sounds.
Mm-hmm.
I can see, I guess, somehow through the film of Livingstone.
Kind of.
Does that stop me from using an ability since I'm conscious?
If it requires verbal, somatic, and material components, yes.
It's an ability. It doesn't require anything.
What is the ability?
The ability is me using Mage Hand.
You need
It doesn't use it as
somatics.
a spell. No, it doesn't use it as a spell. I literally just use it. It's for the tiefling thing. I can use it once per short or long rest.
Yeah, it
just
still
like I can
counts
use
as a
Identify.
spell that you cast with your hands.
Does it count as the spell?
Yes.
The tiefling ability gives you the spell
Mhm.
to use, but it doesn't require spell slots or something like that.
Yeah, it's
Or
a
you
cantrip.
have to-
Yeah. But you do need the somatic components to do it, i.e. move your hands.
Damn it. Alright, never
Yeah.
mind.
It's the only downside, being petrified, you can't do shit. But yeah, you can perceive, you can feel sounds coming through you. Which is mostly the roar of a basilisk and footfall. And yeah. But it was good question though. It was a good idea. Right, corner.
Alright. 50 feet of movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm pinging here. That's where I'm gonna.
Okay.
Carrying the stone man.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Lucy.
That's my turn. So
Running, running, and running. 35, 40, 45, 35, 60.
You're probably super happy I gave you that ring ability. It's like, thank fuck. That is your turn. Spitz.
Oh yeah, this thing is still within my radius.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Nothing for it.
You're going to avert your eyes, or you're just going to keep staring this thing down?
Avert gaze.
Okay, so you're at disadvantage to hit it.
Yep, that's fine. Just gotta
Oh.
distract it long enough to get Henry some help.
Okay.
So, disadvantage, punch it. Let's go.
That hits.
Ooh, 15.
7.
Bludgeoning.
Okay.
Okay, down to 1 Moxie. But, hey, 2 more disadvantage punches.
you can do it. I have faith in you.
That hits.
17.
And that
15
hits. So 3 hits. Yeah. Okay. Ooh.
Don't think.
That is
Fear.
5, 22.
Yep, don't think. Feel. I'm channeling my inner Bruce Lee.
Okay, so as you're like fucking averting your gaze, punching, you go into wild swings, and eventually you just start like, and there's just mushing noises as you look, and you just punched its skull in. It's dead. You can you notice like your fingertips from when you were almost getting petrified, the stony tips on your fingers have now reverted back to normal, just being in contact with its blood.
Oh shit! All right, yeah, Spit's gonna yell down the hallway. Yeah, guys, I think we get up Henry. This thing's blood unstoned your bits. Also, I want to tear out its largest fang.
I don't think they have fangs actually.
They have claws.
They have teeth, and they've got like lots of thorns on their head.
Okay, then
they
I'll
have-
settle for the big. Go ahead.
They've got big claws and big spines.
I think I'll take one. I think I'll take the most impressive looking spine.
Okay, so that's what it looks like. Obviously, it's a little bit thinner than that because this one's a famished one. Make me a survival check.
With strength, because I'm trying
Yep.
to pry it off.
Yeah, you're just literally ripping this thing apart.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, that's enough. You just
15.
pull out a basilisk spine. It's maybe about a foot, give or take. It's quite thick.
All right. I can always sand it down a little bit for the necklace. But yeah, I got basilisk. I guess spine.
Mm-hmm. Man. Yeah, who'd have thought you just need a spitz to punch the basilisk to death? I was like, this shouldn't be a hard fight. And I was like, I need to adjust this fucking monster. It's horrible. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna take its HP down a little bit and its AC down a little bit and its DC for its gaze down a little bit. Because it's scary. But yeah. You now have a salad bowl skulled basilisk.
Wild flails for the win, boys.
The danger has passed. And initiative ends.
Alright.
Oh, by the way, I killed it.
Grab the bounty. Like turn in.
I
this
killed
creature
it.
and
Bring
grab the
Henry
bounty.
around. We can like slather him in blood or something, and he should like unrock himself. I think.
Yeah, hearing Spitz call out that Basilisk is dead and it's unstoning people, I'll bring Henry back.
Okay. As you're getting to the end, you eventually get there and plant Henry down. Do you just lie him down next to the basilisk, or you just keep him upright and like throw
Nah,
blood onto him?
I'm watching where the blood is pulling.
Mm-hmm.
I am putting him feet down in there.
Okay.
Oh look, a puddle of blood. Yeet.
Don't worry, I'm a medical professional.
Hey, I am more medically professional doing this than Lucius is.
Hey, he's turned to stone. He can't breathe. Stab him in the lungs.
I'm a medical professional. I'm not trying to rob you. Okay, so you lay Henry down in the blood. As it pools, Henry, you begin to feel warmth caressed across your back. And I'm assuming you guys flip him over like a pancake to unpetrify the other side.
No,
Yeah.
I was thinking of having Lucius scoop blood and pour it over his head.
Just pick up the basilisk and just like
Good- good
squeeze it like an accordion.
Good old.
That's essentially what Spitz is gonna be doing.
Oh.
Sure.
They'll hold the basilisk head like upside down, and then kind of just squeeze on the outside to drip it on like Henry. On Henry.
Okay.
It's like, ugh.
So
It's up juicing this basilisk.
this is the best juice bar in all of Kagara, boys. Squish. So Henry, as you're
That's not blood, that's brain. Oops.
Henry, you're lying there, and eventually you just as you just have this blood dripping off of you, and it's very weird smelling and gnarly, and you just full vision, full motion, just absolutely blood red.
Yeah, Spitz will grin down at Henry. Sorry, brother, but if you want rock hard abs, you have to hit the gym like I do.
Henry just kind of lays there for a little bit. And, like, laughs at Spit's joke. Hey, I guess I'd have to work out a bit more. Kind of getting sick and tired of this shit, though. He stands up. Trying to get some of the blood off of his weapon and armor before it rusts what little metal is on his armor.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yeah, killed it. How'd you do it?
Spitz will show up as still very bloody hands. He'll point at the creature's depressed skull. I did him what I do to any other monster. Give him the old 1-2.
Hey, getting fucking stronger. I don't even know what that thing is. Saw it when I opened the door and I just started feeling weird and then I don't know, I couldn't see anything. Couldn't move.
Apparently it's related to one of them Gorgons. You know, the chick's so ugly that they look at you, you die.
Hey, I seen a few of those at the bar.
Gertrude will remember this. Ding.
Yep. Because of these ones want your life, not your time.
Well, hopefully there's not any more of them.
Here's open. Although you might want to bottle some of this in case there are.
Yep, already on it.
Nah, I'm
To be
okay. Yeah, sure.
better to be safe than sorry in case we run into another one of these things.
If not, you can sell it.
Henry
Probably some
digs,
alchemist one day.
Henry digs his backpack for a second, just hands you over 3 more empty potion vials. Here, you might as well use these too.
Okay, so you're filling 4 potion bottles with basilisk blood.
I'm checking
Okay.
my inventory to see if I used to have a health potion.
You have 1 empty vial, yep.
So
Yeah, I filled that up.
roll 4d4 to determine how long it'll last before it turns into goop.
For it congeals.
2 will expire today. The other 2 will be fine. It's like the more oxidized ones, you got like the ends of
Yeah, like
Spitz is
the
squeezing.
first couple where the blood is already in contact with the air.
Yeah, you're just like, I'll just stick it down a little further. Yeah. You have 4 vials, well, potion bottles worth of basilisk blood.
Very nice.
Move, go around to its head. When you said that Spitz caved in its head, like, what are we talking?
Do you know, like, what the hell am I trying to think of? Have you watched that Doctor Who episode where the weird monster turns people's faces into a spoon shape?
Yeah.
Yeah, that. He just punched it so hard in a wild attempt to kill it, and he crushed its skull in.
Looks
So it
like
doesn't
we're
have
harvesting
eyes
the
anymore?
eyes. Yeah.
Oh, it does have, you know, like, kind of like when you hit a fish on the head with a mallet and the eyes kind of go like that? That.
So what, they're on the ground then?
Oh, they're like dangling out. Big
If
bulging.
I grab one of the dangling eyes and look at it,
Nothing happens.
affect me, nothing happens.
Nothing happens. They've like turned into stone, almost. Like kind of crunchy and porous.
I'll rip it out, throw it against the wall, and then...
Shatters.
Hello. Well, I suppose we might as well keep going then.
Okay. Where do you want to go?
Henry will just turn and
We
go
got a door
back
over
through this
there.
door.
We got one in the basket.
Excuse me.
You see those away.
Well, the door's already broken. Might see if there's any others in here so we know before we go exploring other ways, right?
Okay. Make a perception check, please.
Okay, expires.
Nice. Around this room, you find broken remains of what you can assume are statues. However, weird, rotten chunks of flesh lie at the center of the room. A rusted and chewed-on breastplate lies in the center of the room.
Alright, well, I don't see any other things in here. At least immediately. I suppose let's start moving in and look around a bit.
Sure.
Well, I'd also say keep your heads down in case one does pop up.
Unless they can come out to the floor or wall or something, I think we're good in this room. Took a glance around, don't see any others.
Yeah, that one looks a little big to be going through cracks.
To your south, you have a wooden door with a metal frame with a keyhole, and to your west is a stone door.
Wait, there's a door on our west?
Yeah, that's your west.
Oh, I wasn't far enough down. It looked like that was just the wall. It looked like that just went straight down.
Yeah, that's because dynamic lighting didn't let you see.
You are blind, my friend.
You're blinded by religion.
I mean, I'll be honest. I'm just kind of here to soak damage. I don't got any kind of good rolls for exploring.
Hey,
rooms, so
you fucking soaked a petrification, dude. Oh, by the way, you're missing something on your Hands of the Merciful. Kind of like how you can end like poisoning and disease on someone with 5 points is normal. You can remove one condition for 5 points. You forgot to add that.
Ah, so he could have removed his own.
If he had the lay on hands. Yeah, he's got nothing left.
That's at least good to know, right?
Oh, it wouldn't have mattered either way, anyways. He said lay on hands of the merciful. Henry doesn't use that.
Yeah, you
He
do.
doesn't use it. He has the ability to use it, but he doesn't know he can use it. It's one of the abilities I have locked on Henry. He uses
Okay.
lay on hands. He doesn't use lay on hands of the merciful.
Okay. Until he figures out that he can actually do that. We'll work on it. We'll figure it out. So,
Yep.
what do you guys
I'll
want to do?
figure out around the same time that I figure out I can throw 2 punches at once instead of just the one.
Yeah.
That'd be amazing.
Which will be very soon, by the way.
That means I can swing my hammers faster.
Mm-hmm.
Not just on an anvil, but also your head.
I hit
Or
anvil
that means
heads.
like your
It's go-
smithing output. Or that means like your hammering output just doubles.
Twice the amount of smithing in a day.
I action
wanna
surge
use
on
your
this sword. It's like the
I'll just-
Spider-Man meme with a hammer.
You could be in a death metal band.
So, anything you guys want to do in this room?
Only the south door has a lock on it. You said.
Yes, the stone door is basically flush, but you can see like the outline.
Well, guess I do what I'll do best and
Okay.
pick up the lock.
Okay. Give it a crack.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. There you
You're dying now.
Doesn't open.
are. Right, well, we can go back home.
You get 3 attempts because of your dex. Unless your dex is +4.
There we go.
You're like, fuck, my fucking magic hands have stopped. And then, oh,
I actually have to try this time.
Sounds like you got it.
Oh.
You lost Henry.
yeah, Kenny died. Man, The magic disappeared for a moment, but then you've saved it and went. Ta-da! I'm just gonna do that every time you fail and you succeed the next time. We're like, oh yeah, fuck, I was just testing the lock.
Like, right, I'm doing something here. Don't worry about me.
Oh shit, this is the left-handed tool. Does nothing, just like moves the tool slightly.
Wait,
Okay.
hold on. I was supposed to be using this with my teeth.
Okay.
Oh, no wonder this lockpick isn't working. Using my psychic daggers.
It's like, oh, yeah. Is this a psychic door? No. Oh, that's why it's not working. Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll peek around the corner.
Okay. It's an archway.
Poke my head through. See if there's anything dangerous around. Keeping my head, my eyes to the ground, basically.
Watch out for airborne threats.
Make a perception check, please.
Perception, there you go.
There's a weird noise, almost like stones falling, like crumbling into something. Well, that's it. No movement. Weird smells, but that's it. Like a smell of like burning toast. It's not a stroke.
Can't feel my arm anymore.
Oh, the basilisk got me, boys. Only one side.
I'll slowly look up the walls to the sound of the stone crumbling.
Sure. You got dark vision, don't you?
Yep.
Make an Arcana check.
Oh no. 14.
All you know is it's something fucking whack that's going on. It's not stones falling from the ceiling down, it's stuff from the bottom going up. And you look up, you see a sarcophagus that has been like emplaced on the ceiling. But everything seems to be moving up. Even torchlight is flowing in the wrong direction in this room.
I'm going to... Since my head is basically in the room to get a look around, do I feel any, like, shift in gravity on my head?
Your hair is moving upwards.
How strong is the pull?
It's not intense. It's mostly like light-footedness, like going onto the moon. Almost.
Well, gravity does not work properly in here. I say we look at the other room first.
God, I think Kenny's completely died because he's completely offline now. Kenny!
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kenny!
we find his armor while he's gone.
Wow, he's even gone from Steam.
Maybe he's had an internet outage. It's fine.
Typical.
Oh, I should remove his petrification symbol. Yeah. So
I should remove him from Steam.
I'll remove him from the server, block him, kick him, add him to the blacklist. You'll never get in. Increase spawn area. Okay, so what do you want to do?
Guess we check out the other door.
Okay, it's a stone door.
With no locks, right?
No locks, just a stone door. No handles, no nothing. Just almost flush apart from the gap around it.
Push it open.
Okay, make an athletics check, please. And you beat it by 1 as you grind this stuck, or once stuck, stone door, opening up into a corridor.
Oh, that was fucking heavy.
Oh, there he is.
He is
He's
returning.
back.
Yeah, he's back.
There he is.
Let's just walk right in.
Okay.
Welcome back.
You see a dead end, and then you look through the archway and you see an orb crackling with energy, just floating in the center of the room.
Time for me to make some bad decisions. I step into the room.
Okay. Let me a dexterity saving throw, please.
This is gonna be great.
Okay.
Ah, 14, not bad.
Yeah, doesn't help you. As you and float up to the ceiling. Whoa. So you're now. Yep.
Can I at least somersault so that my feet are connected to the ceiling, like I'm standing on the wall,
Yeah.
like I'm standing on the ceiling?
Yeah. I mean, it's not a hostile spell, it's just an inconvenience.
How tall is this room?
This looks down and mutters, well,
15
shit.
feet tall.
Okay, not too bad.
means I gotta jump to get to the entryway. Oh, joy. Heads up, guys. That, you know how, like, you're always connected to the ground when you walk around? Well, that's, like, the opposite in here. You step through and then you go flying towards the sky. It's actually kind of dope.
We have 2 rooms where gravity is reversed. Well, nothing for it, and I will dive in.
Yep, this one has, like, a orb-looking thing in the middle.
Okay, Lucy,
I have no
make a
idea what
dex
the
save.
hell it is. But it looks
Wait,
like
who-
magic.
Okay.
Where's the other room? What? There's 2 rooms where gravity's reversed?
Yeah.
Yeah, this one
Yep.
and this one.
Oh.
The-
Did you guys explore this shit while I was not? What's it
No,
No,
called?
they've
just-
not been in there yet.
Just peeked our head in, saw a sarcophagus on the ceiling, rocks and everything was floating up, and then we
Okay.
went back over here.
So, Lucy, with sheer cunning, you stick a knife through your boot into the floor and keep yourself in position. And you're fine. You're on the floor.
Sweet. I'll tick, tick, tick my way across.
Yeah, you just.
Oh, fuck, my shoelaces are coming undone.
Oh, imagine if I just said, "Oh yeah, the ceiling goes up on an incline." Oh, fuck!
Ah, but then we can
Oh
roll.
shit, my money! Well, it just starts pouring out of the pockets.
The bag of holding. Motherfucker!
The jar of mayonnaise.
Not the mayo. Save the mayo. Anyone else want to walk into this room of wackiness?
Luckily for us, I'm poor, so. Although I guess if you're going upside down, I guess your money would apply to your money too.
Yeah.
So what's going on in this room? My internet kept cutting out for a bit.
You make a dex save, or you start floating to the ceiling, or you float
Yeah,
to the ceiling.
There's an arcane orb in the middle that's crackling with energy, and gravity's reversed.
Mm-hmm.
Giggity.
That's as far as we've gotten.
Mm-hmm.
In the ceiling right now?
Spitz is on the ceiling. Lucy is not.
Happens when you walk into the room?
You make a dex save, and then you'll start floating. If you fail, if you succeed, you come up with a cunning plan to stay on the floor.
I am not that cunning, so therefore I am on the ceiling.
Tried punching his feet to stay on the ground. It didn't work.
Stick! Ah, fuck.
Alright.
My toes.
Henry will walk up to the doorway, but not step in.
Okay.
And he'll like kind of look up and look over. And he'll look up again. Hey, Spitz, you think you could land from there?
I'd have to jump down and grab the top of the archway, but yeah, it's not a big deal.
Alright. Well, you might have to. And I'm at Eldritch Blast, the orb in the middle.
Okay. Roll to hit.
And the entire room blows up.
It just and then almost diverts it as the bolt kind of arcs up into the ceiling.
Ah,
Does
alright.
anybody know what the hell this thing does besides suspending gravity?
No one's are
You know what?
proficient in Arcana.
I've never seen it before, but I know that I finally have a challenge with aiming this bastard.
Let me try something first. Yeah, like how far is it? Like how far in the air is the
It's bang in the center of the room, so you're about 7 foot away from it, but you're what 6 foot something.
Yeah,
So it's within arm's reach of you.
this is like 6'2".
Yeah, it's
I'm
within
gonna
arm's
touch
reach.
it.
There's no way in hell I'm reaching
I'm
that.
gonna touch it.
You're gonna touch it.
Yep, I'm just gonna grab it. Let's see what happens.
And then just push.
Make a dex save, please.
All right.
And Lucy, make a dex save.
What? No.
Oh.
fuck you.
9.
Okay.
Another 9.
Spitz, you fall flat on your face. Lucy, the dagger in your shoe that you've pinned to the floor is working quite well. As the gravity just stops and inverts. And then it just shuts down. The crystal just stays there floating. No energy crackling. But as you land, you're kind of dizzy, and you roll over, and you see the door that's inverted on the ceiling that you would need to get to.
Get
Oh.
If only there was
Why did I
another
see-
one of these rooms.
Because it's right in the corner. You wouldn't have seen it. It's over
Henry will walk in.
here.
Okay.
Ah,
Hey, you alright?
So, oh yeah, I'm fine. Like Spitz will
Oh.
move over to, I guess, this inverted door.
Yep.
Oh, so that's what this was for.
Yeah, it's kind of the
All right.
door.
How far in the
Okay.
how far in the air is it?
How far in the air is it? It's
Yeah,
15
inverted
feet
door
in the air.
I have 50 feet of rope and a grappling hook.
Sure.
Toss me.
Go ahead.
We need to get you a bear trap to attach to the grappling hook and the rope.
We also have 3 climbers kits, and your brother's a master at using climbing kits, so we have many ways up.
Master.
And you also have a gnome that you can toss.
I mean, I'll kick you up there. I ain't
Don't you
tossing
fucking
you.
dare.
You fucking present your ass, squat a little bit, give me a nice cushion to fucking aim my foot at. I'll launch you 15 feet, no problem.
Wait, you don't have him stand upside down and you kick the head?
Nah.
Goal.
I want the head aimed so that I can hit the fucking door handle with it, so maybe I can open it.
I suppose that's Australian gnome kicking. Put them upside down and then kick the head.
The name of these rooms is called the Down Under rooms. Because I was like, oh, it's a stupid name.
So we just went to Australia.
Yeah.
Got it.
God damn it.
But yeah,
Okay.
grappling hook, climb up, open them doors.
Okay. It is an iron door with a lock.
I might as well try this.
Gonna try and break it down?
Not quite.
He's gonna try and pick the lock.
Okay, I'll fucking
16.
Not
Get
yet.
ready, bro.
Strong decks for the win, baby.
You're like, you climb up, you're like, yeah, you got this.
I've been watching Lucy far enough. He doesn't actually do anything. He just pushes the door open.
Canonically, Spitz is the only one that knows that Lucy bullshitted the past like 8 doors.
Yeah.
He just hasn't said anything, but he knows.
So yeah, Spence is actually proficient in Thieves' Tools. It's wonderful. Alright, I got it open. Yeah, just
Hey, it's
push
been
the
a while
door
since I
open.
seen you use those things. Thought you forgot how.
Yeah, a little rusty, but I got it. I mean, I only really learned this skill so I could get back in my place when I forget my key. But it's pretty useful other times.
I like every time I forget my key.
Which is a lot.
Hey, it happens a lot after the bars. And you know, listen, trying to sneak through the window gets tiring. I'm getting too old for that. Being chased out of wives' houses, and the husbands show up out of nowhere. I gotta get back to my house. It's a fucking nightmare.
So,
Never seen that happen.
the door is open. How do you like to proceed?
Spitz will stick his head through and take a look what's inside.
Okay. Well, you're on the ground now. You see a giant hole in the ground where apparently something has been sucking rocks up towards the sarcophagus that is on the ceiling, which is now crashed to the ground because you turned off the crystal.
Alright, we found one of them sarcophagi. You know those things rich people get buried in, I think? I don't know why they're not happy with like a hole in the ground, but, well, guess when you're rich, you got to stunt on everybody.
Hey, coffin then.
Yep, one of them things.
Hey, alright. Henry will climb up to get up there with him on the grappling rope, so he's not alone.
Knowing that Lucy went to the other room and saw a stone sarcophagus, I'm gonna go back this way instead of climbing.
And since there's no way I'm gonna make it to that
I
door,
can't get through the door. My token's too big. Thank you.
Oh, gnome's too fat.
The only downside with fucking dynamics is it blocks you from moving through the dark spaces.
Unfortunately, when Lucius reincarnated, all his extra mass went to his ass. Too wide to fit through the doorway.
Oh, I'm trying to explore this dungeon, but I'm dummy thick.
But the clap of my ass keeps alerting the basilisk.
Oh, I'm freaking out. Oh, my shit. I'm freaking out. So.
Ooh, there's a door over here.
Perhaps. Yeah, you have a big sarcophagus inside this hole in the ground.
How deep is the hole? Is it just like a crater that it's made?
Yeah, it's about a 10-foot deep crater.
Ooh.
Henry will walk up and look down the crater.
Yeah, there's just a sarcophagus that's wedged inside.
Is it like a metal sarcophagus? It hasn't like broken or cracked or anything?
It's kind of like a mix of stone and metal. It's cracked at the bottom, but you can't see what's there because it's rubbled over itself. It's open though, slightly.
Alright, sarcophagus. Does the lid have any markings on it? Or anything recognizable as to what might be in it?
Do you speak giant?
I do not, but I do know somebody that does.
Yeah.
I do.
Hey, coroner, don't you speak that? Think it looks similar. Written there on the lid there.
I'll have a look at what's written.
Can't try to remember this guy's name. There it is.
Alright. Apparently this one is a forger. So does that mean he was a blacksmith, or was he like someone that
Don't know.
faked documentation?
Don't know.
I'm gonna read it out what it says to the people
Sure.
after asking that question.
Mhm.
Alias Master Isenor, Forger of Guardians Unseen.
Does the name ring any bells?
Make
Or would I even make a check? Like I don't know. I don't know who that is.
it would
so.
be religion. It is related to the Four Lords. It's just a very, very specific story about it. So we need to see if
Okay.
you would know it.
No.
No. You might have heard the name somewhere, but you can't quite put your finger on it. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to do a counter check for you. You've heard of the name, just don't know what it could be.
Hey, I've heard that name before. Don't remember where though.
Well, one thing's for sure, those guardians won't show up.
Or will they? You just can't see them.
Exactly, they won't show up.
Start swinging wildly.
You said that the sarcophagus lid had moved away, right?
It's slightly ajar, yeah.
Okay. Henry's gonna walk back over here,
Mm-hmm.
and he's gonna pick up the grappling hook and rope.
Okay.
And he's gonna walk over here, and he's gonna hook the grappling hook, and he's gonna lower the rope. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna climb down into the hole,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna push the lid back over the sarcophagus, and then say, like or like say a prayer, like saying sorry that your rest had been disturbed, sort
Okay.
of thing.
All right. Yeah. Coffin has been closed.
Wait, we're not grave robbing this, right?
No, not here. Not in Guardian's Hollow. You don't grave rob.
So
Henry will
we
kick
take
your
the
ass.
sarcophagus out of this place, and then we grave rob it.
Loot.
You found the sarcophagus out of this place, absolutely, because I didn't roll knowing the name or anything, so I don't know if he's a religious figure. But this is essentially like a hidden away place of Helm. So no grave robbing.
Not yet.
Not while Henry's in the room. That being said, you know, you can distract Henry in a different room. Go for it.
Okay.
If you want to risk that.
So, to your immediate south, there is a simple wooden door. To your east is a wooden door with iron frame.
Can I see if I can open this door?
Just checking. Is this map we have basically canon? Like, is Lucius taking notes or something as we go along?
I will assume.
And I guess we know where the room at the bottom leads to.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
Might as well open the door.
Oh, if you mean it was somebody like making a map as we go along, yeah, Henry is.
Mhm.
Or Lucy, if you're doing it, Henry wouldn't also do it. But if nobody's doing it, Henry is. Henry knows the importance of maps, especially after he went through the fucking hell of getting one. So he's just doing like a very rough sketch as we
Wait,
go.
you mean that staircase?
Lucy wouldn't be making a map, but they'll be like taking notes of where, what turn, and whatnot.
It's like, oh god, there was a monster in that room. Run.
Fucking basilisk.
The door has a lock on it in front of you, Coronar.
Alright. What kind of lock?
An internal lock.
That's unfortunate, otherwise I would have just hit it off. I guess I'll just step aside until Lucy or Spitz to open this thing.
Okay.
Also, if anybody looks at Henry's map of Guardians Hollow, it looks like a 4-year-old drew it.
It's got
I'm just
crayon.
throwing that out there. No, it's done in ink with a quill, but you wouldn't be able to tell that it was done by a fucking adult man.
Is it holding the pen like this?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh yeah, I
Like
could have gone to
fucking
art school,
inked
bro.
lines.
I could be an architect. Look at this. Okay, who wants to have a crack at the door?
Rock, paper, scissors? As I look to Spitz.
All right.
Rock, parchment, shears.
Ready?
Oh.
Oh, guess it's me.
Okay.
All right, look, if we're gonna do this maintenance-wise, there has to be a third party. So I'll do
I
the
was
saying,
gonna
you
say.
guys do the thing. All right? Rock, paper, scissors, go. Rock, paper, scissors, go.
Fuck.
Rock, paper, scissors, go.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so it's Lucy. Okay. Roll me a Thieves' Tools check.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Good job.
Yeah, you literally just push the locks in, fiddle it about. The lock doesn't move. The door's open already. The magic touch.
Once again.
Like, oh yeah.
Oh, it's open.
It's like, oh, how challenging. I'm getting better at this every day. This is gonna be a running meme now. Get Lucy, the magic touch, do it. We're robbing a bank, the magic touch.
And then every time I can't open the lock, I'm like, just don't know what happened.
Just don't. I don't know about it.
Door
You just
must be
got that
broken.
magic touch there, Lucy.
Seems so. Under my breath, here's hoping I don't lose it.
Okay. Okay. Dynamic lighting. Door. It's a corridor.
Hallway. End of the hallway. Another door.
Another door. Before you is a large stone door bearing the visage of a bishop.
Ooh.
Their hand is outstretched, and one hand holds a book.
We still need to get the scepter.
You've got the scepter.
Oh, we do?
Yeah, you picked it up last time.
Oh.
Give
Yeah,
the scepter.
Yeah, take the scepter from whoever has it and hand it to the bishop.
Sure. And the arm drops down. And you hear gears turning, but nothing else happens.
Alright, well, if the crown was the first part of the lock, I think that's the second, right?
Yeah, that would make sense.
That right there sounds like progress.
Moo, can we get a marker that's visible to us? Even when
I don't know if I can because of dynamic lighting, but I will put.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be able to.
I have a rough idea where everything is on the map.
I'll
I've
just-
forgotten what king is.
King is.
Oh,
The
yeah,
crown
yeah.
is right here.
Yeah, that's
Alright, so
The
one,
bishop
two,
is here.
King.
The
Sword
sword
here.
was here.
Mm-hmm.
This door was the. I don't think we could. Oh, this is the door that Yoshi failed on twice and only had one left go. This is the well room, and we
Right.
he decided not to use the last go at it.
got it.
So it still has a one chance left to be picked, but this also leads into the room that is the same area from the gazers.
Yeah.
Yes.
so we
Yeah,
still
the
need to find
cases didn't like us going to any of these doors.
Yeah,
Yeah.
still need to find the queen room, which also we need to find a sun orb or something.
Did we remember to check what these doors do?
No, we haven't gone up yet. We've just
Yeah.
been going through a straight line and kind of clearing as we go.
You've seen an orb-like thing, by the way.
We have, yes.
Someone go home early.
The gravity orb is an orb-like thing,
Yeah.
is what he was saying.
Good point. Might as well go collect that and check the northern room.
Huzzah!
any
Banner
of us-
quality.
Know how we would collect that?
I'm just gonna walk up and try to grab it.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
Sure. Does 21 count?
Almost like trying to push a balloon underwater. You're like pulling at it and it just keeps springing back into place. It's defying. Oh, hello.
I see.
Joe makes a cameo.
And the cameo has been successfully anticipated.
Alright, well, it's looking like that's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass, so why don't we save that for last? We know where it's at.
Fair.
Still gotta find a place for the sword, and we've got doors to go through yet.
Alright, let's go to the other doors then.
Kinda afraid that if we piss it off, it might start shooting lightning at us or something.
Alright.
And I
Any
guess
locked
if we
doors?
go by our clearing path, then we're here in this room, and then
Mm-hmm.
I guess decide. What are these doors like again?
You have a wooden door to your north, and to the east is another wooden door that is simple. No locks, no nothing.
I'm gonna go with simple.
No, they're both simples.
Alright, well, I'm gonna take this simple.
Okay.
I simply cannot refuse not opening this door. Alright, so it's another corridor that bends off to my right.
A hallway to another door.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, door trin.
Okay.
Walk up.
So, before you, you see the stone visage of a queen.
Oh, that's nice.
Alright, how about we team up and just grab and bring that orb in?
Alright, well, I mean, since we found this already, I suppose we might as well do the orb now then, huh?
I suppose we do.
Alright. Spitz. I think if all three of us grab it, we might be able to fucking tug it. What do you think?
Let's give it a shot.
So that's an advantage roll with a +2 from all the help or something? Am I
Yeah.
counting this correctly?
Yeah, advantage +2. I like look over at Lucy. You can help if you want. Do you want it? You need me to boost you up? You sit on it or something? Maybe a little extra pound on there or do something?
There's not much else I can do, so I suppose.
If nothing else, if Lucy's sitting on top of it and the orb is looking not to refuse, we're just gonna yoink it to the maximum distance and yeet the gnome.
Excellent. I like this.
Just saying. Alright, Moo. I'm getting help from 2 people here.
Mm-hmm. They're both proficient in athletics, so yes.
Alright.
You'll get advantage
Right.
+2.
Am I proficient in my weight?
Jesus.
You go.
Alright, Lucy, get off.
And Lucy, make a deck save as it it's back into place.
Yes!
Yeah.
Yes!
You get launched about 5 feet and then somersault and make the landing.
Hey, that was fun. Lucy, get on there again. Let's see how far we can get her.
Alright. We're gonna try again, see if we can splat the gnome against the wall.
So
If not,
this
take
time
dark
this
vision.
time we're not gonna pull down. This time we're just gonna pull back.
Exactly.
Okay, impromptu gnome catapult. No wonder, no wonder Vankin loved doing this so much.
So that would be a 24
20.
to launch, if not steel door.
You're pulling back, and then it just. Her text save from Lucy if you're on it.
No, I'm not getting on.
Okay,
Because
because it just goes
Yeah,
back
no.
into place.
Just out of curiosity, while we're pulling this back, can we see anything of the structure underneath it that seems to keep the orb in place?
No, it's just floating in the air.
Alright.
Alright, well, I don't really know how we're supposed to get this over there, to be real with you.
Me neither. Maybe
It's-
we'll find some information elsewhere.
Well, do you think maybe one of the keys, like, turns it into a key? Don't ask me what that means. I don't know myself. I don't know. Who picked up the sword? Who's got that?
I think
Actually,
you
when
picked that one up.
when Henry mentioned something about a key, I'm gonna take a look at the orb. If there's like, is it just solid?
It's solid
Or-
crystal.
Okay.
Moo, can I go over to the basilisk and just bring it over and start dripping some blood over the orb?
You have a very slimy orb trying to get down.
Alright, so that didn't work.
I wanna. I guess if I have the sword, I want to take out the rose sword or whatever it was called, and I want to try touching the hilt of the sword that has like the rose part up against the orb.
Okay. Ding. Nothing happens.
Alright, well, that's all I had. Maybe we find something else that'll help us get it. I don't think we're gonna drag this out of the room. We can't even get it out of the air.
Well, either that or we're not supposed to move it at all.
I'm
Hey, maybe
wondering-
there's a different orb.
I'm wondering if perhaps there's something in the sarcophagus that, because the rooms are connected.
You're not rifling through the sarcophagus?
It just a thought.
If we can't find anything else, anywhere else, maybe we'll look in the sarcophagus, but not until then. And if we do find something in there, we're not keeping it, you're putting it back.
I had no intention of grave robbing anyone.
Alright, just making sure. It's overrun by monsters, but this place is a somewhat of a holy grounds.
So what do you want to do?
Looks at boss.
Well, if we can't grab the orb right now, then we might as well just try the other doors until such point that either we find a way to release the orb, finish what we're doing.
Alright, well there was another door up there in the room with the basilisk.
So let's go over there.
Okay. You head back in. It's another simple wooden door.
Simple door.
No lock on it, alright?
No lock.
I will open the door.
Good chance it's already open.
That opens.
I peer inside.
It is a long, long corridor.
Man, I smell. Through the screen, I can smell a trap in that hallway. But it's alright. Henry walks down the hallway.
Okay. Make a dex save.
Knew it, dude. Played with Moo too long.
Yeah. There was an uneven flagstone. You kind of tripped, but you saved yourself. You're fine.
Motherfucker. It's only because I called you out.
No, there's no traps in this hallway. That's all.
God, it smells like trap hallway, dude.
Oh yeah, it looks like
Seriously,
one, but
guys.
there's nothing there.
That's why, guys, we got through more rooms in a couple of hours, well, in like an hour and a half than we did in like the Corpse King's dungeon after 3 days.
Yeah.
To be fair, there was a fuckload of lore in the Corpse King's dungeon, and we were
And
all
a-
playing
and an ego.
very smart people that liked to know things.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Okay. In front of you is
I can tell you right now,
simple door.
none of my previous characters would have touched that orb directly. I did, though.
Yeah, you've got a simple wooden door in front of you.
I will open the door.
Okay.
I will peer inside. So perception check. I'm not gonna step in yet. I'm just gonna kind of like peek in,
Sure.
see what's up.
Perception. Kind of cold. Smells a bit musty. No movement. No weird sounds.
All right, I step in.
Okay. At the back of the room hangs a large tapestry of a queen atop a battlefield across a sort of cliff face, holding aloft a golden orb in her hand.
That other orb was blue, so this can't be the one.
Do I recognize this queen at all?
Yeah, you do. It's Aurelion.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Before she turned into a dragon.
So her human form, because she can still turn back, right? Yeah. I'll walk into the room, make room for people to come inside.
Sure.
And it looks relatively safe. There's a tapestry in here, one of the four lords. I'll like turn back to the tapestry. I'm gonna start walking towards it, but like as I get like about here, I'll give like a respectful bow, you know, before walking further.
Okay. As you walk closer to the tapestry, you see your vision begin to warp as the painting almost seems to surround you, as if you're really there. And you start to hear sounds of metal clashing, sounds of roaring fires, battle cries, and a glimmering, twinkling noise. And the painting seems to move around you.
So when I'm like looking around, it's still kind of looking like a painting, but everything is like moving.
Yeah, like an animated like a GIF almost. But it's like static parts of motion, almost like slow motion of a fight.
I'll like turn around, kind of looking, like taking in the scene that I'm seeing. Sort of amazed because Henry's never seen anything like this before, and kind of just like look around. You said that I heard like a twinkling.
Mm-hmm.
Do I see what I heard that from?
Yeah.
Also, what does a twinkle sound like?
Kind of like, I don't know, you know, like XP dropping in Minecraft, that kind of twinkling noise.
Ah, I got you. All right.
It's the best way I can sound. You know, like,
And we circled back around to Minecraft.
it's the best way I could describe it.
I
Yeah.
understood what he meant now.
It seems to be coming from the orb in Aurelian's hands.
Grab it.
I'll approach. I guess if I can, I'm not certain how moving in the painting kind of works, but I want to like approach Aurelian.
Okay.
And does the Aurelian that I see sort of react to me approaching her?
Nope. Almost frozen in place. You see like a wind effect taking the hair and the sort of flowing golden robes. But no reaction.
Uh, I'll bow my head and say, Queen Aurelian, may I have that orb?
There's no reaction.
Alright. I'll look up and she said she was on a hill.
Yeah, it's like kind of like a jutting cliff face. So not that far. It's almost like a little incline, standing over the battlefield, a symbol of peace amongst war.
Okay. I'll walk up to stand next to her
Mm-hmm.
and I'll say, please forgive me if I'm not supposed to take this, but I think I need it for what I'm meant to do. And I want to reach out and try to grab the orb, having not
Yeah.
gotten a response.
You reach out, and the orb is solid compared to the rest. You pick it up. It's a ball of solid gold. And you just see yourself looking back at your allies, the painting still behind you, holding an orb, pure gold. And the painting has changed. Now, atop this small cliff is a giant, ancient dragon, covered in thick golden scales.
Time to run.
Yo, that's very interesting. Okay. I'll say thank you, and I'll start walking back out. I don't know if the painting kind of reverted back when I took it or not, but I'm gonna start heading back the way that I came.
Painting has become what it once was. So,
Out of curiosity, when I was doing that, did they see me in the tapestry?
yeah, you disappeared. But they could see you almost like an old flick book just slowly moving through the painting.
Oh, that was fucking weird.
It is Conservationist Arcana. If any of you were wizards.
The fuck is that?
Very new. Basically like a photo, like an old school photograph, but it's on like an arcane metal plate, and it captures an event into a still image, and it moves as you can explore through it.
So it's a magical GIF.
It's a magical like VR GIF. Yeah,
It's like the Harry Potter newspaper.
kind of, yeah. But you can walk into it. Lithograph, yeah, it's a better one.
Henry will walk out with the orb in his hand and just kind of like blink and like just kind of look around and look at Spitz and be like, that was fucking weird. That was very cool. You should go over there. You kind of enter the painting and you hear sound. It's hard to describe.
Alright, because I just saw you disappear for a minute there. All of a sudden, you were on the tapestry. I'm thinking, well, shit. Henry's in another dimension now. I don't know how I'm going to get him out of that. Then you got it on your own, which is great and all, buddy. But damn, that was a wild one, ain't it? You said you saw from inside that weird little painting.
Hey, it was. Well, I walked up to it because I thought I was just gonna look at the tapestry, and then it like moved around me. I guess I was in it. I don't some kind of magic shit, I guess. I don't know. Never heard of that before.
Well, was the dragon more badass in there than it was outside?
I mean the dragon pretty fantastical looking, but I've seen the dragon in my dreams. I don't know.
I get the feeling, brother. I might have joked about it a few months back, but we might end up punching a dragon.
I maybe,
prefer
but
not.
not that one. That
Oh
is
yeah,
one of
that
the
one.
four lords after all.
Yeah, that one's one of them golden dragons. They're the good ones, right?
Spitz, do me a favor. Wait until the dragon is dead before you start punching it. Thanks.
Oh, you're gonna be waiting a long ass time.
Well, honestly, I
Gonna
don't.
outlive this motherfucker.
Boss, that's a kind of counter to the point there. I punch things that are alive, well, alive-ish, not dead. Because I mean, there are people who like to beat up dead bodies when they're killing them, but that's because they just mad and can't hurt them more while they're alive. Nope, if I punch a dragon, it's gotta be a live dragon. Besides, that's one of them nice dragons, right? The ones that are like they look like the coins.
Well, I'm not. I don't really know much about dragons, honestly. I just
I
know
did
that,
know that like that the red ones will roast your ass alive. And here there's like a nasty green dragon up up in I think around Legia a while back. Then some adventurers killed that one.
I think I do remember hearing about that. I think when it comes to dragons, it might be like each one's different though. I'm not too sure. Aren't they supposed to be pretty smart?
Sounds about right. Yeah, I figure they live for like literally thousands of years. And I think the big bad boss man himself over in over in Navaria literally rides one.
That's nasty.
Hey, that'd be a sight to see. I wonder what riding a dragon's like.
I imagine it's a lot like riding a horse, except it's a big, angrier, and flies instead of walks. So nothing like riding a horse. But hey, he does it. Rides this big ass blue dragon in the battle, or so at least so the drunks around here say. Runs around, she breathes out like streams of lightning, killing hundreds of men all at once. Then he's even more dangerous when he gets off that dragon.
Well, here's hoping that we don't see him when we go down
Well,
south.
yep, let's stay away from him, but honestly, he's probably going to be more, they're all the big bad Colossus's problem, not ours.
Hey, true.
Nope, if half the rumors are true, he will break us in half without lifting a finger.
Alright, well, I suppose let's get this orb over there and then check. I think we still have
The soldier to deal with.
but we gotta find the soldier. I think that, and like he like glances down at his scribblings of a map. I think there's only one door that we haven't checked though, other than the ones in the room with those flying eyeball things. And that's that one in the you couldn't get with the fountain.
I could give that one final try. I also have a key that I could attempt, but I'm not sure if it would work there or not.
You're talking about that key that you tried on it.
I tried it on a different door.
Oh, alright.
It's worth a try.
Hey, worth a shot. Henry will start walking back to where the queen thing was and wait for everybody. I assume we all walk together, but
Yeah.
You return to the statue. It looks similar to what Aurelian's stance was, holding aloft the orb. It's a different person, but
I will set the orb in her hand.
clutches on. The arm drops. You hear more gears turning in the background. Nothing happens.
Yeah, we definitely need to be in this central area. 3 doors already that connect to it, so we need to find the 4th door.
Alright, well I think that takes care of this part of the lock. Let's go back to that well room and I suppose see if we can get through that door, and then we'll just have to figure
Right.
out something with the eyeball things. I don't know. Those would be the only doors left.
By the way, we got to do something about them. Because they ain't letting us go anywhere. We're going to have to deal with it.
Why are you pinging?
No, I'm just pinging it. So why not?
Just letting everybody know what room to travel to through the map.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Problem is, Boo's little doorways keep stopping me.
There you go.
You just gotta wiggle your token.
Like a rat in a maze.
Rats get cheese.
Only if they're not the first rat.
Not
First
even for Wensleydale. Yeah.
Yes, also, if possible, I'd really love to find that key for that one lock I found behind the tapestry.
Hey, we haven't seen any key. I'd completely forgot you even mentioned that. But I don't think we've seen any keys.
Not yet, at least.
I was hoping we would find it before we fought those eyeball creatures again, but wondering if it's maybe after them.
Sorry, you
I'm
trying?
kind of hoping that we don't gotta fight the eyeball things. I mean, they just kind of got closer to us. Maybe they want to follow us into the other rooms or something.
Could be.
So, D100 to try the key. Oh wait, that uses up my final attempt as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but we got spits.
Oh no, the door takes 3 attempts and then it stops working after that because he's fucked the lock.
It's probably better to go with the thieves' tools.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Higher chance of success.
Here's hoping.
And with it, you broke your tools off inside the lock.
Alright. Move aside, move aside. I'm gonna grab a one of my weapons.
Okay.
I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm thinking the the mole.
Okay.
I'll just use that one and bonk against the lock. See if I can unjam it.
Okay. Roll me an athletics check.
Oops, that's a 16.
Doesn't budge. Doesn't even dent it.
Can we see hinges?
There's no hinges.
We learned from last time.
Yeah, it's almost like it's sealed.
Alright, well. Unless any of you know a way past that, I guess we only got one way left to go.
Well, so we gotta deal with this. What we gotta deal with. Problem is, I think things with eyes here kind of fucked us over.
Hey,
The other ones are nothing but big eyes.
What's everyone's passive perception?
I had a 13.
13?
I have
10.
a 13.
Okay. Alright.
I have a 10.
So everyone but Henry will hear gears turning behind the iron door.
No.
Yeah, okay.
But that's it.
Like after the attempt?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was a lot quieter before you attempted it, but now you've jammed the log slightly, so it's gumming it up a bit. So you're like... and then just constant rotating.
Probably
Alright.
the door we're unlocking.
Oh, so Lucy's staring right into the room with the big pile of rocks with a sword stuck in its back and the two gazers. Okay. The gazers sort of look at you.
Henry walks back in and waves.
Here we are again.
They pay attention to Coronar as he steps in. They all just sort of stare.
Henry, can I see that sword?
Hey, sure.
I'm gonna compare this sword to the sword that's stuck in the bottle in the rocks. Pile of rocks.
The swords look completely different. The one that's in this pile of rocks looks like a great sword. The one you're holding is a long sword with a slightly curved edge.
Alright. This pile of rocks, could it have been a former statue?
It looks a bit too organized to just be a pile of rocks. Almost like a cairn. A big mound, like a dome of rocks that someone's just put there.
Ah, so this is the gravesite of the knight.
Potentially.
Henry, we were still looking for a knight, right?
For the sword that I handed over to you. I think that's the last lock thing.
Could this be his grave?
I don't know. Mood. Does it look like a grave?
More traditional Kagaran graves, probably. This is an old temple. We have also seen a very nice sarcophagus, so...
True. Which is why the question is there for me.
But you
I
have
mean,
seen this sword in your vision, so something's related to it.
I mean, it could be a grave, but we've also, we saw the sarcophagus, so I don't know why they would use rocks. I have seen that sword though, like I said in the vision, so I think it might be important for something, but I don't know. Kind of winging it.
What happens when I lay my hand on the sword? Mainly with those two floaty eyes.
They don't pay attention to you.
Like at all.
No.
Because they were paying attention to me earlier.
Yeah. They look away.
Where they're
Alright,
looking
I'm
at
gonna
now.
pick up the sword.
They're looking at everyone else. You pull the sword, and and you hear as the pile of rocks goes and animates with the sword piercing through its chest.
Ah, yeah. Wait, hold up. I need to read back. There was a reason we left this alone.
Yeah,
It was that the gazers were like focusing on people that were touching it.
Turns
That's why
out
we
there's
left.
another reason to be worried about this room.
Yeah.
Besides the gazers.
No, I completely forgot about 2 weeks ago where I deliberately said we should not touch this.
now you've remembered.
Yeah, because the gazers looked at
Oh
it.
yeah, here. We of the Order have buried the beast, sunk the claw in his breast.
Ah, yeah.
Draw from it and awaken.
Ah.
And that's what
That's-
you've just done. Just try to draw the blade,
Yeah.
and it's woken up with Stone Defender.
This is what happens when you don't play D&D for a couple of weeks. You just forget
You
about the crucial
forget,
information.
you
Yeah.
forget things.
But I will say this construct looks quite busted. Looks old, but it is covered in almost like runes interwoven between the rocks. So something's
As
there.
This construct is coming back to life. I'm going to toss the sword back to Henry, grab my weapon, and I'm going to take a swing at it.
Okay. You've still got the large greatsword stuck through its chest, so got all that. So
Yeah,
this is a mini boss fight with a trial if you want to exploit a weakness. So
Oh.
Trials pulling out the sword, I'm guessing.
Boy!
pushing the sword deeper.
Ah.
So you need to climb on its back and use an athletics check to shove the sword in. The DC is 14. You need to succeed 3 times. And if you succeed, it kills it. Fail 3 times, it gets angrier. The gazers don't help at all. They fly to the back and watch.
I'm down with that.
I'm done with that.
I imagine at the moment they're currently chomping on mutant popcorn.
It's like shooting on disintegration rates and popcorn, telekinetically firing it in. Runic Stone Defender. How
Luckily, we took a short rest before.
Oh, it's going on a nat
we
1.
went into that. Wow. Alright.
I mean, it has just been woken up from about 700 years of being asleep. So
Who dares disturb my
Considering
slumber?
I was attacking it while it was, quote, waking up, do I get.
you you do get a surprise round on it. So all of you do. Henry, what is your dex mod?
2.
Okay. Can you roll a d20 for me? Because the defender has the same. Again.
Roll at 16. Oh,
Okay, it goes before you.
Considering you said about the trial, I want to use my surprise round to start and initiate the trial.
Okay, so you're going to climb onto its back?
Yeah, I want to climb onto its back and push the sword back in.
Okay, you grab the sword, make an athletics check, but that is your whole turn.
Yeah, fair enough.
One failure. Spitz, you're up. You see Corner try to shove the sword deeper. Nothing happens.
Alright, this is gonna be a stupid idea. But luckily, Spitz specializes in stupid ideas. I punched the rock, man.
Okay. Shadow of the Colossus. Sure.
I'm not hitting with that.
You just like crack it and you're like,
Bad decisions, bad decisions. Bonus action. Continue my bad decisions. Punch again. 22.
you get it in a sort of like kind of rubbly spot and you crack into it.
Oh, max damage, 10 points.
Okay. It's doesn't look too hurt. I mean, it's a rock, but it did damage to it.
Alright, keep it busy, get that sword deeper in.
Okay. Lucy, you're up.
I have a feeling that psychic isn't gonna do much to him.
You never know.
It has a conscious of sorts. A psychic might disrupt its magic that keeps it binding.
Yeah, worth a shot, I suppose.
Never know.
Throwing my 2 dagger.
Okay, you will get sneak attack because you do have an ally within 5 feet.
Yep. That's a miss. It's probably a miss.
Yep, 2 misses.
Even with brain blades, he just bounces off.
Oh,
Jeeves, you should move your token to behind him because you're
Yeah,
on
good
his
point.
way.
yeah, I'll do it right there. You go. Okay, it's the Stone Defender. Ba 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 ba. You see it sort of tense for a second, get angry, and it just punches its fist together, and you see the fire rune that Coronar has glow across its arm, so it just turns round, swinging and going for Spitz with an uppercut.
Oh boy.
Slam attack from a deteriorate. It is 1d20 plus
Oh yeah, and
4.
Spitz, I think you need to be moved up one because you were punching him, right?
20 to hit.
That connects. This is going to hurt.
It's 1d6. I cannot remember what a fire rune does. I think it's 2d6 fire damage and a strength save, if I remember.
I will point it out to you. There you go.
In addition, when you hit a creature with an attack using this weapon, you can invoke the fire rune as some fiery shackles. Target takes an extra 2d6 fire damage and a strength save or be restrained. Okay.
Yeah, you really don't want to fill this. It's an extra 2d6 fire every start of your turn until you can get out of it.
Okay. Take 13 points of damage. So. And a strength save.
Mathematically, it's worth it.
No.
I'll drop my last Moxie, go for a cross counter.
Okay.
Might want to make the save first.
Yeah. Because the save will tell you basically
Fire rune
everything.
tries to shackle you.
Because it'll
So you-
block the damage, but it won't block the effect.
Good point. Yeah, here we go.
You
Nope.
just make it.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It's got a flat save, so it's not like Coronar.
Oh, thank God.
You just sort of. And the chains wrap around, you break, and roll your cross counter.
That's
Ooh,
11, so
nice.
only 2 points.
Yeah.
Very nice.
That is its turn. It can't do anything else. Henry.
Okay. Normally you can't, but in a mini boss fight, can I aim for specific parts?
Yeah.
If I want to attack.
This thing's big enough. You can target its eye, you can target its arms, you can target its very, very small feet.
Okay. I want to move up to here
Mm-hmm.
and actually Spitz. How much health do you have right now?
Oh, I am. Well, to avoid metagaming bit, Spitz is practically as fresh as a daisy. There's like slight charring on one of his arms, but he doesn't seem to have slowed down at all. He's like
All
still
right.
amped and ready to go.
I didn't remember if you'd taken any damage or much.
I took a
damage
whopping
since
2
you came back.
points.
Okay. I am going to Eldritch Blast, and I want to aim at his head. His eye on
Okay.
his head.
Roll a hit. 20 hits. with some damage. You see chunks blast off of it. It reels slightly. Okay.
And then I need to read something real quick. Okay, yeah. I am going to use my channel divinity
Mm-hmm.
and divine challenge.
Okay, is that a wisdom save?
I will post it. Nope, that's not it.
Oh, that's divine.
That's it.
As a bonus action, you compel a
read
creature.
divine.
Wisdom save. Yep.
Makes a wisdom saving throw. Ooh, ain't you
DC 14.
ain't you lucky? 11.
Ooh.
He fails. And then he can continue making checks at the end of his turns.
Okay.
That's
Corner.
what we changed it for, so
Yeah.
that it wasn't like 2 checks.
Yeah.
All right. I am gonna try to push that sword back in.
Okay.
Oh, big
My
money.
athletics. 16.
One success.
All right.
You Push it in a couple more inches.
I'm gonna action search and push it back in again.
Okay.
1 to 1.
I have a
Um,
9. Damn it.
Another fail. It's getting angry. It's like try to shake you off.
Stop.
Stop it. Dab Smith, what are you doing?
All right.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Jeeves, can you do me a favor?
Uh huh.
Can you post the frost ruin for me? I don't
Yeah.
remember what it does.
It gives you con bonus
All right, then
And
I
strength.
will.
for saves.
And the creature groans, spits, will growl. I'll give you something to be mad about. Give him a 1. 25. Oh, jeez, for 5 points of damage.
Okay. You,
Gonna give him a left.
what?
20.
Your punches don't seem to
8 points
hurt
of damage.
it as much as you're thinking, but you're taking bits off of it.
I see him in 2 levels. I'll be doing more.
You'll be doing flat damage.
Yeah, Moxie Fueled Fists.
Yeah.
But I don't have that yet. But hey,
Okay.
it's work. Hey, I'm whittling it down.
Okay. Lucy.
So just a overall glance from this thing, where does it seem like its power seems to be coming from?
Seems to come from all of the interwoven runic sort of scribings.
Okay, are they like etched into them, or just like
Some of the runes are etched into the rock, some of them are just like pieces of like parchment almost, like a spell scroll that's been woven through the rocks.
Okay. How tall is this thing?
It is 15 feet tall.
I've gone for that other thing.
You should have gone for the head. It's gonna snap you out of existence.
You should have given us a heads up.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get like target the more magical runes with the psychic blades.
Okay.
Ooh,
Just-
gonna miss.
yeah, but you get your sneak attack damage
Yeah.
doubled. Oof. That's a yikes from me, Chief.
Why did that not? That's supposed to be crit. Oh, I guess just roll it again.
Okay. 8 and 6 is 14. 20, 26. Points of psychic damage. It just.
That's some serious damage. Good job.
It hurt it. It's holding on.
Good to know. That's my turn.
Okay. It's its turn. It's going to rotate its head to where Cornhar is, turn its arms over, and it's going to use its bonus action to trigger the Storm Rune. And it's going to go for a punch to try and knock Cornhar off of its body.
It does it at disadvantage, and it takes 2 radiant damage.
Yep, I already know.
Wait, which
I don't
rune?
get to use it, man.
Storm Rune.
Alright, I have that written down somewhere.
I looked it up.
No,
And
I don't.
you can invoke this rune as a bonus action to enter a prophetic state for 1 minute until you are incapacitated. Until the state ends, when you or another creature you can see within 60 feet of you makes an attack roll, saving throw, or ability check, you can use your reaction to cause the roll to have advantage or disadvantage. Once you invoke this rune, you can't do so again until you finish a short or long rest.
Okay.
But it's a
So you can
disadvantage to
fuck
hit
with
it.
an attack.
An 18 to hit you.
18 to hit me, that would be just enough.
Okay. And its fire rune, I believe, deactivates. Yes. So it's just flat damage.
I'll fix the crits.
Lowest damage.
Okay.
And that's its turn. Henry.
Did the when I Eldritch Blast it in the head, did it seem to have a decent effect?
It hurt it.
Alright. I mean, seeing Spitz punch this thing and that it's not doing a ton, I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that I'm better off Eldritch Blasting than using my flail.
Okay.
Now, I'll probably hit it more often too.
Okay.
So Eldritch Blast, I miss. Dang.
Yeah, as it's rotating your body, fire off, and it just skims.
Is there a place that I want to move to? Not at the moment.
Oh, I forgot to make the wisdom save for the creature. Against your thing.
end of its turn. Yep.
Yeah.
Beats it.
Just so pissed off there's a guy on its patch. Oh man, even with the -3 it still succeeds. Sad times, man.
Nat 20s, man, they happen.
Yeah. This thing's out to get the little gnat off of his back.
Henry says a prayer and asks for Helm's protection, not for him this time, but for Coronar.
Okay.
Cast Shield of Faith with his bonus action on Coronar.
Okay.
And that would be my turn.
Okay, dokie.
I'll keep that in mind.
Corner, I will add Shield of Faith as a thing for you. Give me un momento, por favor. Shield of Faith. There we go.
Nice. I'm gonna do something funky. There you go. Now the green bar has been updated.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm still gonna try to push it back in.
Okay.
I know it's trying to get angry at it. Get it. So that's an athletics roll.
Plus, I mean, your character doesn't
Just
know
succeed.
that there's a downside. So
Yeah. So 2
it
successes,
would
2
be kind of
fails.
meta to stop.
Yeah. It's you see like bluish energy crackling through it. It's hurting it, but it seems to be getting angrier. Okay.
I'm okay with being angry.
Yeah. Okay.
You're the decider. This is gonna be good.
Spits.
Mm-hmm.
Time to see if I can break stone. Give him a right.
That hits.
17. Yes. Give him a left.
That
No.
misses. You just come in with one. Come in and you just crack your knuckles in the wrong way, and you're like, oh. Yeah. 17 hits.
Okay, that hurt. Or 5 bludgeoning.
Okay.
EOT.
Okay. Lucy.
2 more daggers.
Okay. Second one hits. Nope.
Excellent.
3 points of psychic.
Oh, not too
Okay.
bad. And stay where I am.
Okay.
The cameras have gone down.
Yeah, this thing will only target Coroner at the moment because he's the biggest threat to it.
You
So-
don't say.
It's going to attack you, and it's going to use its Storm Rune to gain advantage to hit you.
Let's see.
At 23 to hit.
You know what? I think that'll hit.
Yeah, by 3, because your AC's 20 right now, isn't it? Something like that?
No, 19.
19, oof. Okay, 1d6 plus 2. 7 points of bludgeoning. Is it?
Alright.
Tries to get you away from it. If I rolled the max damage, you would have to make a strength save to hold on. But, you're holding on. Henry.
I'm going to try to blast it in the back of the head again. No.
Watch it.
I hit the ceiling above it.
Yeah,
on
the
accident.
gazers are just watching telekinetically shoveling popcorn.
Stop judging me. I don't shoot them out of my eyes,
Wow.
motherfucker.
Coronar. Unless Henry's got anything else. Okay.
No.
The deciding roll.
Yes. I was thinking, making another athletics check.
Okay.
Shove it back in.
Hey.
I
And it's-
seriously.
And it starts crumbling away. And in your hand, you have a 2-handed greatsword.
Alright.
Nice.
The danger passes.
Any reaction from the gazers on me holding greatsword? I mean, properly holding.
They seem to be looking at you. Almost kind of like, nice.
Nice.
Nice. Alright.
Their eyes give off a thumbs up sort of aura.
Telekinetic thumbs up.
You start clapping their eye stalks together.
Oh,
Green arrows appear in their eyeballs going upwards.
yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I'll be taking this greatsword with me. There we go. I believe we came for this.
No. But they'll make a good souvenir, I think. Also about your earlier question, I think it's pretty safe to say that it wasn't a grave.
Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Moo, can I go over to the pile of rubble and figure out where that lightning rune was located and draw a copy of it?
Sure.
Alright. So I want to study and learn that.
Okay. It's kind of like in fragments, but you can kind of see it. Piece it back together. Yeah, you get access to that at level 7. As a rune, right?
I know,
You can
that's why I didn't add
probably,
it yet.
You can probably drop a Shield of Faith off of him because he'll probably be doing that for like 10 minutes.
It does take some time. Yeah. Okay. So, you have 2 doors.
Look at the eyeball stock, guys. Hey, is that alright? We've kind of explored everywhere else. Can we go through the doors?
They
I'll,
look
like, point at the door.
They look at you funny, like,
I'll just inch closer to the door.
they don't pay any attention. They're still looking at Coronar.
Cool, I'll start fiddling with the lock then.
Okay. Make a lockpick check. Okay. You. And then you just sort of fiddle with the lock and then you just kind of push it. And it's already unlocked.
Hell yeah.
The magic touch boys.
And I'll immediately turn to look at the beholders if they do anything.
They don't pay you any attention. They are hyper fixated on Coronar.
Would you say that they're beholden to me?
Maybe.
Well,
Alright.
looks like we are free to go.
Hey, give him a little dance for a minute. We'll be right back.
God damn it, another door.
Before you is a stone door emblazoned with the visage of a knight wielding aloft a sword in victory. Or would be holding aloft a sword in victory.
Hey, here you go. Here, put this in its hand. I'll hand up the rose sword to you.
Yep, take it, put it in his hand.
Nothing happens, but you hear gears grinding.
Thrusts forward into me.
Yeah, on God!
Suddenly, Lucy's head falls to the floor next to me. Oh, shit!
Oh,
Well, that was unexpected.
Wow, didn't know it did that.
Just slowly start backing out. Come stand back over here. See what Coronar's doing.
The gazers are just looking at him. They're not doing anything.
Just inspecting the sword.
Yeah, if you want a description of it. This two-handed blade is razor sharp to the touch. Its imposing silver-coated edge is marred with bloodstains and damage from ancient battles. The pommel is draped with a tattered blue ribbon. There is several runes across its fuller.
Oh, by the
Alright.
way, boss. It's kind of a new discovery sort of thing. I figured it out with the shield. But it seems like I can, like, figure out what things are, identify them. That magic
that's
that
nice.
some casters do. I might be able to take a look at your sword later.
Yeah, that sounds like something we should be having a look at later.
Won't let me raise the door. Why? Why won't you let me get rid of the
Dungeon
door?
locks.
There we go.
The magic touch.
Roll 20 says I am the GM now.
You have
Roll
a
20
corridor.
says, create dark mode.
Another door. Oh, another corridor. Where does this go? Oh god, that's a long corridor.
I'll head back this way. Alright, this one kind of goes away, as you guys might want to come with for this one.
Yeah. I'll go back to the corner and wait.
I'm waiting for Spitz to exit the room.
Okay.
As Coronar leaves, the Watchers start to follow us.
They
Okay.
don't. They watch him leave, and then the door just closes behind you. In front of you, Lucy, is a very long corridor, and to your immediate left is an iron door.
Any sort of lock on it?
Yeah.
An attempt will be made. Ooh.
Put lockpicks in. You're like, magic touch, and it just opens.
Hell yeah.
And you look on the sort of frame of it, there are huge deadbolts that were through the door. 4 deadbolts through the door.
Well, this seems to be the final door.
Mm-hmm.
Now, slowly poke my head in.
Okay. This large room is decorated head to toe in religious iconography of the 4 lords, each corner dedicated to their practice. To the north is Helm, to the east is Aurelion, to the west is the Iron Lord, and to the south, the Adamant Lord. At the center of this room is a crouching, almost what's the word?
Kneeling?
There's another word for it I'm thinking of. What the fuck is it? It begins with P. It's not protest.
Postulating.
No,
Frustrated.
prostrate. That's the word. Yeah, just sort of sitting there holding up a very rusted sword, rusty armor, just sitting there praying to a statue of Helm. Candles are lit on every single altar, but this person lies at the center.
I'll turn to Henry. Well, it looks like you're up again.
I'll step into the room.
There's no reaction.
Alright, so at each side of the room, there's a depiction of one of the 4 lords.
So you got Helm, let's put F-E, Iron Lord, O for Aurelion, and then A for the Adamant Lord.
And the knight is postulating before Helm.
Mm-hmm. It's prostrate, isn't it?
Or whatever the word, I don't know what the word is. Is kneeling before Helm, right? Is essentially what we're saying.
Yeah, it's almost in prostration to throw oneself flat on the ground as to be lying face downwards, especially in reverence or submission. Prostrate.
Yeah. Are these altars, or are these just depictions?
No, these are like altars with statues on them.
Okay. I'll look to Lucy. Well, I'll be thinking for a little bit, looking around the room, and then is there stuff on the walls that's like written? Or
Yeah.
anything?
There are large tapestries, scriptures that are just dangling, like huge prayer lists. Everything. This place is like a shrine to all the 4 lords.
Full on Warhammer 40k mode.
Yeah, like that's what the Helmguard are. They are like fucking pious paladins to the
See them
ninth
from
degree.
far.
I am a pious man. Where is it? There it is. And I'm going to remove the sound of that. There we go.
What sort of things are on the walls then? I guess aside from the prayers.
There are sort of picture frames containing fragments of Helm's original armor. There are remnants of capes, old badges, there are old weaponry, there are ingots piled high at the Iron Lord's corner, letters of recommendation, books on democratic operations across all lands on Aurelian's corner. The Adamant Lord's one is empty, bar the candles, except a single gold coin that sits.
Interesting. And just to refresh my memory, what does Henry knows that story, right?
Mm-hmm. It's a very common story. Everyone pretty much knows it, or some incarnation of it.
Okay.
Of four heroes emerging from nothing and then guiding civilization.
Henry will look to Lucy and say, Lucy, can I have one of those potion bottles with the basilisk blood in it?
Well, you have your 3.
Oh, I didn't know you gave him back. I just
Yeah,
gave
I would've-
you
I
for you to
would've-
have. Like, I didn't care.
Oh, no, I would have filled them and gave them back to you.
Oh, alright. I will take one of them then. I'll go into my backpack. I have 2 iron ingots that I'd bought from Jeeves before we'd come in here. I want to approach the Adamant Lord's shrine and place an ingot of iron on it.
Okay.
I want to go. This is Aurelian, right?
Aurelian is over here.
Aurelian's
The Iron Lord is there. The Adamant Lord is to the bottom.
Oh wait, the Adamant Lord is the adventure guy. Never mind. I want to put that in the Iron Lord one. The Iron Lord, Iron Ingot on Iron Lord.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go to Aurelian. I want to put down 4 gold pieces.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the Helm. I'm gonna put down the other Iron Ingot that I have. And I will go to the Adamant Lord's shrine, and I will set down the bottle of basilisk blood and
Okay.
I guess a gold piece. And for the Adamant Lord, I'll say, like, when I'm setting this down, I don't really know what offerings to give ya, but judging by the stories, you're the one that wanted to. Basilisk blood is proof of an adventure, so if not that, maybe the coin. Not too sure. And Henry will kind of come over here.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go into my character sheet and remove 5 gold. Alright. And I will prostrate myself next to the knight to Helm.
Okay.
And while I'm prostrated, I will pray and I will say, if come as you asked, I think, anyways, if this is where I'm meant to be so far. And after that, I'll just stay prostrated for a moment. Just wait.
Make a charisma religion check at advantage. Okay. As you're almost face down, you hear grinding of rust beside you. As if someone has awoken. Sword comes up, slowly grinding upright is the Helmguard beside you. Your prayer was flattering.
I'll stay prostrated, and I guess I'll say to the ground, or like say loud enough at the ground so that he can hear it. Thank you. Sorry I didn't. Did I interrupt you? I didn't realize that you were alive, actually.
I have been silently praying for several hundred years. You are the first to come back and offer to the four lords. She has sent you on a journey. And here you are, to relieve me of duty.
I'll rise up off the ground.
Gets a look at you and goes, "That was unexpected for a person of your heritage to be of the four lords. Perhaps times have changed."
Fucking racist.
I know, right?
Hey, well, it was a bit of a shock to me as well. It's not my originally my bot. Well, it's my bot. I was reincarnated. I ended up dying. I was a dwarf originally, but at least in the teachings of the religion that I've had, it wouldn't be adverse to having a tiefling.
Only I could see the sunlight one last time, I'd believe you. The years have been long. And you are here to take the mantle. And the slowly just... You just hear like grunts each step, like it pains the Helmguard to move. Reaches to a little panel in the pedestal, pulls it off, takes out a covered box. It's quite big. And lays it down. Like a... This is what you have come for.
Henry's not really looking at the box yet. He's sort of still looking at the Helmguard.
Mm-hmm.
Said I'm meant to take up your mantle? Does that mean you get to rest in peace now?
Once you take the shield, you may remove my helmet, and it will absolve me of this duty. And I will get to expire, finally.
Henry nods. And he'll walk up to the box. What does the box look like?
It is relatively flat. However, appears to look like a heater shield.
The box is shaped like a heater shield?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
The box is a perfect fit for a heater shield.
Just didn't expect that. That's cool. I will. Yeah, are there markings on it at all on the box?
Nope,
Or is it
none
just-
at all.
Okay, I will open the box then.
Inside, you see a heater shield that has bore scars from battles long forgotten. Forged from God knows what, its striking dark finish is paralleled by the stark, glowing cyan metallic inlay.
I'll pick it up, sort of look it over.
There is an inscription in the back. And it's just one of the verses from Helm's book. It says, to uphold is to protect. That's all it says.
I'll repeat the phrase out loud. Look at the shield again.
Mm-hmm.
I will. I'll put my shield that I've been using of the Eastern Winds. I'll like sling it. I'm sure I got like something I can attach it to my back or something.
Yeah.
I'll attach it to my back and I'll replace it with this shield, the
Okay.
heater shield.
All right.
And then I'll stand up and look at the Helmguard.
Sort of gives you a once over. You would make a good Helmguard. Just kneels down, hands on the lap, waiting for you to take the helmet off.
Walk away. Just leave it.
Yeah. So fuck. Hell might fucking smite me through the ground for that shit.
She
Take
smite
like
you, and you deserve it.
I take a step towards the door and a fucking divine nuke would go off. The queen would be like, what the fuck happened over there? Just a crater, dude.
Nearby city completely flattened.
I'll walk up, or walk the couple steps up to the Helmguard, and I'll take a knee in front of him and place a hand on either side of his helm.
Mm-hmm.
And before I take it off, I'll say, thank you for your many, many years of service. May you rest in peace. A
Yeah.
well-deserved peace.
May Helm's protection guide you.
I'll nod to him, and I will raise the helmet.
As you pull the helmet up, you hear ripping as the skin that is adhered to the helmet pulls off, revealing almost a skull beneath. The eyes move, look at you, and just sinks. And that's it.
Hey, congratulations, you got a helmet and a shield.
A helmet full with skin
And
That's
a helmet on the left.
that's fused to the
Hey,
metal.
Got some rations for the way back out.
Helmguard jerky. Pocket guard.
Uh,
Pocket paladin.
In my knowledge of the Helmguard and the religion of the Four Lords,
Mm-hmm.
do I know what? I guess, do I know what I should do for the Helmguard in front of me? Like, what is the respectful thing to do with his body, even though he's moved on now? Should I take it outside and bury it, or?
In Helmian knowledge, from what you can recall, is you're to take the body to a high hill as the sun is setting and leave them there to be picked apart by animals. That is it.
Guessing like in their armor and all of that.
Yep.
Okay.
Their sword, their shield, their armor, all except their helmet, which has to be buried at their feet.
Okay.
I could have just walked there and then asked the helmet to be removed. Not
I mean,
too
it was
great.
painful enough
Painful
for
to
him
walk.
pull the box.
Mm.
I wouldn't have made him fucking been like, all right, where's the nearest hill? All right, turns out it's a mountain. Guess you're climbing a ways, buddy. Let's go.
Helmsguard Orin is a was a half orc.
I respect that.
Mm-hmm.
Is his
Half orcs unite.
body relatively put together?
It's very thin
Like, am I-
and skeletal, so it's the only thing that's really heavy is the armor.
Well, what I mean is, like, can I carry him as a body,
Mhm.
or is it like a thing where I should just
Grab a box, shove
like,
him in.
is it all bones? Like, should I be piling bones
No,
together? to
he
make
has
it
skin and muscle and bone. He's an intact body. He's just basically fused to the armor at this point.
Oh. Someone has scalped him.
Yeah, that's the final price to pay.
Yeah, I'm
Way to go, native
imagining
on it.
that one monk that like mummified himself through pure meditation.
Yeah. That's what these guys do once they come to their final like duty. The one in Marlow, it's over Helm's grave. They've been there the longest. So
Yeah, the one I'm supposed to learn from.
yeah.
All right. I will. Trying to think of what's gonna be the easiest. I'll look over to Spitz and say, Spitzy, I think you could head back out to the cart and grab my blanket out there so that I can put his body in there, kind of keep it protected until I can go and bury it like I'm supposed to.
That should be fine. I mean, we got rid of all the dangerous crap in here, right?
Well, there's still that hallway and door that you're next to that we haven't checked. I don't think we need to check them, but if you guys wanted to.
Who knows? There might be some more information in there.
Alright, I'll get your blanket. Just give me a minute. Yeah, Spitz walks off. Gonna go get that blanket.
Also, you guys were talking about the items in the room when I was off to the bathroom. Were we supposed to leave them here?
Which items? The items that I put on the altars?
No, the items that were already there on the altars.
Yeah, they need to be left behind.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's previous like offerings and stuff to them. This is essentially like a like, I don't know about the dungeon itself, but this specific room is essentially a hidden away altar to the Four Lords, like a long forgotten altar.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
if it was remembered, like if I went to a church and told them about this and they had like the funds to do, like this would essentially be like a church, like an very old main, like sort of religious area.
Alright. No taking them piles and piles of the metals then. Gotcha.
No. Sadly not.
Oh, that
But
would-
we did get a box that will give us piles and piles of metals. So,
Fair enough. Also, sword.
true. Also, sword.
And shield.
And helmet.
shield.
And a meaty helmet.
Not keeping the helmet. And technically acquired a body as well. A Helm's Guardian body.
Now we just need to find a necromancer and we got a new buddy.
Oh, they won't come back. Helmguard cannot be reanimated at all. They are
Dude.
pure bodies and can't be corrupted at all. So necromancers get fucked.
Necromancer tries raise dead, and all they see is like the spirit come down,
Just
give them a middle finger, and then go right back up, and the body stays there.
fucking flying smacks to the face. Get fucked.
The spirit comes down, stands next to the body, looks at the necromancer, shakes the body. Yeah, I don't think he's coming back. Goes back up.
Wow, you really did get your medical license revoked. Bye. So, about 30 minutes go by. Spitz comes back.
Thank you, brother. And I'll take the blanket and lay it out, and then put the body on it, and set the helmet on his stomach, I suppose, and then like wrap up all of it together.
Okay.
And then I will carry that. If we get into a fight, I'll set it down, but I'll essentially be carrying it as we go through until
Okay.
we get out, and I can put him in the carriage.
Okay.
Just out of curiosity, I see a door right here. Can we peek behind it?
Sure.
Alright, I want to peek in the door.
Sure. You just push it, and you see the corridor that has the knight statue behind it.
Oh, right. So we can now open these doors.
Yes, they are only openable from the inside. So we'll do the iron door that was in the fountain room was one of these bolted doors. So you could have opened it. Oh God, what happened there?
Yeah, I was about to say, I think you
Something went wrong
showed
there.
it too much.
There we go. But yeah. If you got like a DC 30 check to open those doors, you could have opened them.
That's doable.
It's doable if you're a god. Or you've got the magic touch.
Lauren,
Not 20 will do it.
Lauren, we have a door.
God
Okay.
damn it, roll 20.
So do you want to head further down that corridor, or do you want to head back outside?
We'll call it to Henry. Henry, how about you temporarily lay the body next to the chest that we found earlier? So that on the way out we'll collect it. And then we can explore if we want.
Where did we leave that chest?
You left it in the fountain room.
Nope. Right here.
Oh yeah,
So-
yeah, you left it in the thunder trap room. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a text box there, so if I click there and I get the text box.
Okay.
Even though I can't
So
see the
that-
text. But I can
Still
still see the
that
box.
key that I want to find for this lock.
Hey, alright. That sounds alright. We've cleared out the whole place, so I don't need to worry about something coming along and trying to eat them. So I'm fine with that.
Exactly.
I guess that's what I'll do. I'll pick up the body and bring it over there and set it down.
Okay.
and then return to everybody so that I am able to be useful.
Okay. Where do you want to go?
Yes, since the door's right here, check that one out.
What, this door?
Nah,
Oh, this
one
one.
we're all
Oh,
standing
that
next.
one. I can't see it because of your fucking stat bars.
This one.
Okay. North. It is a wooden door with iron framing. There is no lock.
Kick it
That
down.
sounds sexy.
Henry starts caressing the door.
Talk to me.
Oh, wooden door. Hello.
Let me
So
introduce
Henry
you to
goes
my
for married
friend.
girls? Yep, Henry goes for married girls and doors. Basically means if he ever finds a mimic in a committed relationship, we ain't gonna see him ever again.
So, who wants to open the door?
I hate a mimic.
Oh, screw it. I open the door.
Okay. Inside,
What?
you see a room full with cobwebs. Large shelves decorated with old vases and sort of trinkets line, or like holy iconography, line the walls. The only thing that is more shrouded is a chest at the center of the room. That is 5 foot wide, 5 foot deep. It's big.
What purpose does this room have exactly? Is it like a storage closet?
Pretty much, yeah.
Is it a holy storage closet?
Yes, there is religious iconography and little like symbols all over the shelves.
Then we probably don't want to take anything from it then.
You never know. I mean, the chest doesn't have a lock on it.
Can we at least have a look inside?
Henry will like
See what
peek his
everyone else is gonna steal?
Henry will peek his head into the room and like look around and be like, "Hey, I think it's alright. I think you can loot that if you want." It seems like it's, it's religious, but it's not of religious importance, sort of thing.
Alright, but if
we
I
don't take it, someone else will steal it.
Alright, Henry, but if I get cursed, you're gonna have to reverse it somehow.
Hey, I'll take full blame on it.
There's some holy water nearby.
You ain't take the blame, you need to help me remove it a bit. You don't need to take the blame, Henry. I just need you to make sure that if I get cursed, you help me out.
Hey,
Alright,
no.
here we go. Yep, open that chest. Fuck me up, fam.
So, inside of this chest, you find several strong boxes and a lot of tomes regarding the Four Lords. Dusty, old, not really used. Probably because the Helmguard remembered everything off by heart.
Yo, now hold up though. Henry's dumb, but he can read. What kind of books are we talking about?
You've got religious practices of the Iron Lord, Helm, the Golden Lord, i.e. Aurelian, and the Adamant Lord. You have historical tomes based on life events. You've got basically a Helmguard's sort of magnum opus, essentially, like great works and bits and pieces of artwork, and then 2 strong boxes. That's it.
Alright, be real with me. They gonna not like me taking these books?
You
Or we
are
good?
taking up a mantle of a Helmguard, they wouldn't care because you're learning more about who you're protecting.
Excellent. Excellent. And I can't wait to read these books because I'm fine. I might be one of the fucking only people in the world that will actually know anything about the Adamant Lord once I read enough books.
Yeah, there's only one book on the Adamant Lord. It's tiny. It's almost like a thin journal, almost like a magazine.
It's a pamphlet.
It's a comic book, just like,
Hey,
when's the next issue,
still
boys?
more than I got. I got like a fucking story and some pieced together little bits of knowledge. Other than that, like that's a whole mystery sort of thing.
Mm-hmm. So, what do you want to do?
2 strong box.
Hey, I kind of want to take those books if you guys don't mind.
Sure.
Well, you have taken up the.
I
mantle
can't read it
now.
anyway. Go ahead.
Ah, you
have
can't
taken up
read
the
it
mantle
yet.
now, so I assume they're yours anyway.
I think I want to learn more. So, I hope they don't mind. I don't think they will. As for the lock boxes, well, I mean, you two pick locks. I don't know my way around a lock. You guys can try to open them if you want.
Take that as the green light. That's a no.
No magic touch this time.
Sure about that?
You're like, I got this.
Cobweb got my eye.
Nah, he twisted it wrong way. He thought it was a French lock instead of an English one.
What's in English? England doesn't exist. Never. Okay, inside this lockbox is 700 copper pieces and a thigh bone.
We do need another lockbox. We're about to get a wagon, so might as well get some boxes on top of it.
So. If I could fucking spell.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I was keeping track of all loot, so I'm gonna add that to the loot tracker.
The other one.
Does it look like a human thigh bone?
It's a pretty big thigh bone. It's almost like maybe a half giant or a Jotun. Maybe it's big. It is etched with runes across it. Where the fuck is the loot table? Fuck it. I'm just gonna use the Dungeon Master's Guide. Where the fuck? Treasure tables.
How many books were in the book box?
There were 1, 2, 3. There's 2 on each except the Adamant Lord, so there are 7. Well, there's 8 because you get a Helmguard's basically life journal, which is a thick book.
I mean, it covers like centuries, so makes sense.
Yeah. Roll me a 2d4 and a d6, please.
2,
11
4,
is.
and a D6.
Okay, you find 5 gemstones worth 50 gold each. And roll me 3d100, please.
Let's see.
Moo. After you've done this, can you go into the glyphs and give me more detail on the gemstones?
Sure.
first gem.
They're just normal gems. That doesn't specify.
Yeah, Kiwi Glyphs is special with gemstones.
No. Okay, inside you find a potion of healing, a spell scroll of 1st level, and a spell scroll of 2nd level, which I will determine later.
Alright. I've added them to the list.
You know what? I'll tell you right now. 1st level one is Guiding Bolt, and the 2nd one is a 2nd level Cure Wounds. There we go.
Nice.
Okay. Nearly glyph. Gems.
I've added the Heather Shield and the Great Sword to the list.
They are clear cut.
I don't remember when it comes to scrolls. How does scroll usage work?
You use it, and if you're not proficient in spellcasting, you make an Arcana check. If you fail, it burns the scroll up, doesn't cast the spell. If you succeed, it burns the scroll up and casts the spell. And it has a set DC, which is usually 13, depending on the level of the scroll.
And all scrolls are considered like arcane, right?
Yes.
Okay. I couldn't remember because I thought about scrolls, and then the first scroll, the only scroll, I barely ever use scrolls in D&D, but the only scroll thing that popped in my head was like the Neverwinter Nights scroll rules, which is completely different. So, want to double check.
Scrolls are one-use items.
Someone roll me 5d10, please, just to determine what these gems are.
Boop.
Oh,
So you've got 2 onyxes, a topaz, an aquamarine, and an amethyst. All clear and cut gems equal to 50 gold.
Topaz, aquamarine, right?
Yeah. So,
Alright.
yeah, there you go.
Clear and uncut.
They're cut, because they're worth 50.
There we go.
Okay. That's it.
Punctuation. Got the entire list up until this point. Alright.
So,
This door definitely was worth the effort.
Mhm.
I would say we take the 2 lockboxes with us as well, because it's easier to carry a little bit with it.
they're pretty
Plus,
big.
the boxes may be worth something if we intend to sell it, and if not, they'd be useful.
They're iron lock boxes, they're nothing special.
Yeah, use
No,
your
but
storage.
they'll still be useful.
Yeah.
Now the long hallway.
Okay.
Yep. Corridor number 1.
Alright, what's behind corridor number 1?
Where the
Okay, Lucy, make me a deck save, please.
god damn it.
As you just run straight through, you hear as you trip over a tripwire. Yummy. How was your HP, by the way?
More traps for Dotrin!
a 12.
How you looking?
Between 1 and 100. What would you
The-
say?
Does it do more than 15?
It might.
If it does, then I'm fucked.
It's halved because you beat the DC by 0. You hit it.
Nice.
As a flamethrower just.
Power.
Sonic power saves the day.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's see. That'd be 9.
Kind of looking
things-
beat up there.
Alright, things that could
Singed.
have gone poorly. Things that could have gone poorly for 100, Alex.
Show me trap.
Why the fuck?
Right.
Show me Dotran's favorite dungeon tool.
The trap. See? There's nothing so far apart from a big flamethrower.
Do you want me to go first? You kind of looking beat up.
Ancient each. Okay, you see down at the bottom of the hallway, and there's a very crude drawing in paint of a goblin, and what appears to be a big snail. That's it.
This was not fucking worth it.
You don't
What's not
say.
worth it? What are you seeing?
I'll just, like, inch against the wall. Take it for yourself.
It's like, oh god, fuck.
Oh, look at that. Must have some sort of religious meaning that I don't know about.
Is that the Adamant Lord, a goblin, or the snail?
Hey, that great goblin in the sky or something. I don't know.
Well, you worship that painting for a while. I'm going back this way.
I'm just fucking joking with you. Think you've never seen a painting before? It's about as good as I can paint.
Yeah, it looks like a child drew it. It's like got like stick arms and a kind of weird head. Okay. Coming up in the final area of the dungeon.
Fucking, I just see like 9 health Lucius zoom all
Yeah.
the way up. In the corner.
Yeah, like, oh, there's no traps here. There aren't.
The fuck you mean 9? I'm at 6.
Jeez.
Ooh. Might disappoint you in a minute then.
Hey, I asked him. At this point, it's your own fault.
Mm-hmm.
There's a door.
In front of you is a door. It is a wooden door.
We can go back.
Coward.
Runs from the wooden. All right. Is it a simple wooden door?
It is a simple wooden door.
I open the door and prepare to avert my gaze.
Okay. You hear a. And you, hey, what the fuck is it?
Please tell me.
What did we stumble across?
I just look inside, like confused. I'm like, what the fuck?
As you see. You need to go in closer than that. You see a bunch of gobos and a flail snail with a goblin boss riding on top of it. And it's the flail snail has big, like, I don't know what you would say, like foam balls over its flail bits, and they're using it as batting practice. They just look at you like, you're disturbing their practice, go away.
Alright, fair enough.
This snail has been nerfed or nothinged. Just big ol' foam flails.
I just turn around to the guys. Alright, I guess we're interrupting their practice.
A minute.
That's gotta be the oddest thing we've seen in this dungeon. And I'm including the gazer and the basilisk.
Right, well,
Fucking hell.
I'm all for leaving them be.
And we'll just shrug and just start walking back up.
You know what? I am glad that was the last room you ever fucking went to in this dungeon.
Why?
I was like, oh, this could be like the first encounter they ever come across apart from the defender, and I was like, this is the dumbest encounter ever. I love it.
The best climax to a dungeon ever.
What if there's another room behind this?
Oh, there's
There are-
absolutely 2 rooms that split off from
Yeah.
it.
I mean, there could be some there, there could be some there, there could be some there. Come on, click.
Look, I'm just saying. All I'm gonna say is Henry walked into the room. This is a simple man. He saw people doing things, and they said, "We're practicing. Go away." So he turned and walked out.
And probably
You are Henry's boss. If you'd say, "Hey, fuck that," get in there and fucking interrupt their practice, he would go in there. Yeah, remember, you are the boss.
Yeah, but I have no interest in continuing another fight. We've had enough fights.
Well, I have hit die to use if we want to go fight them.
then you have a new potion of healing. Well, I say new, kind of, maybe expired. I would check the label. It's probably been in there for a while. It
Not
comes out
even-
like Jello.
Look.
Just
I would like to make the point, however, that odds are those goblins have no loot on them, and loot doesn't give XP for killing. So it'd be a waste of time.
oh, goblins give you XP, not a lot though.
Probably less than a hooker.
How many years away are we from a level
Depends
up?
on the experience.
They give you 5 times more.
Who, the goblins or the hookers?
The
Depends on the
goblins. A goblin hooker, however.
That is double EXP hooker weekends or some shit.
Respect the
And you
trade.
And if you like small, green, and feisty, there you go.
I'm sorry to say, but there are no discount coupons for hookers in this universe.
I've got
I got a coupon for this.
an IOU. Fuck your IOU, baby. Boris would take an IOU.
The discount code for a hooker is called Be the Pimp.
Boris would do you for free. Don't play, Bill.
No,
Yeah.
it's be the brisket.
Be the brisket. Yeah, that's your. I definitely know that if we ever make like a Patreon account for people to like subscribe to our shit, the code will be the brisket.
It's like,
You're right, and I
Yeah,
hate
mean,
that.
Weird.
You are right, and I hate that you are right.
If we ever go into the Patreon thing, can the first tier be the $5 tier, and it be
No. 5 gold
Warm
warm sheets is at the top. That's up there. That is a special
Old economy is
experience.
It's a special.
The once in
Yeah,
a
like you
lifetime
get-
opportunity.
Like entry level for $1, you get the goblin coupon.
You get the Nerf gunned flail snail. Okay, so
For $3, you get the Boris special.
Too sober for this. Luckily, I have
even more.
Fish Abbey Double.
And our sponsor for the day, beer.
And our sponsor for the day, Aberfeldy.
Yay, beer!
Hey, Aberfeldy, if you fucking ever want to send a bottle,
Kraken, if you want to send me a bottle.
Kraken, if you send me a bottle,
ex-
you'll kill me. But
I
thanks.
extend this same offer to Evil Genius Brewing or Victory. Your choice.
Hey, Jank.
Showing
Why
up
not
for fucking
both?
alcohol.
Yeah, you sellouts, dude. D&D's full of alcohol. We're just
Also,
trying
it's
to create
been-
an experience.
It's been mentioned
Plus,
multiple
like, canonically speaking, our PCs have drunken more booze than we have, like, on screen water or tea or juice.
Which
We're basically running on alcohol. We're adventurers are like Bender from Futurama. We run on alcohol.
Yeah. Also,
Dude, I'm just still waiting.
fucking delicious.
I'm just still waiting for that Bad Dragon sponsorship. You know what I'm saying, boys?
Next
bad dragon
campaign,
beer.
because then at least then it'll be an evil campaign. Yeah, any idea how much dungeon insurance costs? And I can afford it, thanks to Bad Dragon. Oh my
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba,
You just say
bad dragon here.
We just see Bad Dragon, we just have like image of Dochin somewhere.
god.
He's the mascot.
So, you pick up the corpse of Helmguard Orin, you pick up your chest, and your lockboxes, and all the books, and you begin heading out. I'm assuming?
Yep.
Okay.
We're gonna take everything with us.
You
We need
breach
to make 2 trips.
into daylight. So the morning has just cracked.
Ooh, morning has just cracked. Great, because that means my spear gets its charge back.
Yep.
I love crap.
And you load up the cart and get ready to proceed back to... I'm assuming you're just heading back to Sancerre.
It depends. I'm supposed to look for a high hill for the Helmguard, right?
Yeah. I mean, Sancerre is a high hill. And there's a lot of hills around it, so there's plenty.
All right, yeah. I'll
There's
use
probably
one.
a decent hill on the way there.
I'm not gonna bury. I like that your first response to that was, "Yeah, Sancerre is a hill. Like, just go take the body into the middle of the city and start digging up the ground. Be like, nah, don't question me, guards. Listen, this is out of your weight class for this."
God
Helm
has
has-
sent me to do this.
Helm has decreed this helmet must be buried here. And this dude must lay on top of it.
So,
Deal with it.
wherever you want to go.
Oh,
Remember,
I
you
think
have
the
a
only other
giant... you have a giant bullet body on your cart as well.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
Kurt's
just
being,
the only other things that we had up here were the cart and the forge, right?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
That's-
I don't know where we
Because
are.
it's been a couple weeks. I'm refreshing where
Sure.
we're at.
Return.
I mean, you know, we got a boule, and you know, we gotta like come back in town and measure.
Yeah, I think we just head down, and then if there's a nice hill on the way before we get into town,
We just drop him off.
I'll take care of.
business.
Well, you guys can just drop me off with one of my shovels, and I will just walk into town if we're right outside town. You guys can go and do boule stuff, and I gotta dig a whole grave, so it's gonna be like an hour. You guys might as well just drop off and bounce.
By the way, since I know nothing about this town, is there an armor smith here?
Most likely. This is a
Very
very big city. This is one of the big cities of this country. This is like the
Okay.
wine capital of the country.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they keep crying about bitching and shit.
Yeah, I'd imagine you might have a couple of choices actually for whatever smith you want to visit.
Yeah, because I still want to get some new armor.
Oh, what's the plan?
We're dropping Henry off on a decent-sized hill on the way to town.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna do a burial ritual.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're gonna head into town and bully a bullet into turning into money.
Okay.
I'll just catch up back in town. I figure I gotta dig a grave. I have a shovel, but either way, that's like an hour process, and they might as well head into town.
You don't bury the body, you just leave it out. You just bury the helmet.
Just toss him off the
Oh
cart.
yeah, that's right.
Okay, you're
Fuck,
buried.
I forgot. Yeah, never
we
mind. We'll just stop on a hill. I'll be like 5 minutes. I mean, I'm just gonna. I gotta dig a hole for the
yeah,
helmet, put that there, and then put the body where the feet's at, where the helmet is, and then say a prayer. So
Mm-hmm. So, roll me religion charisma.
Well, I'll set down the body and I'll dig the hole and put the helmet inside and bury it. Kneel down next to the Helmsguard. And I'll offer a prayer up to Helm. He served you loyally for many years. I hope that he can rest in peace with you, and that he will be happy in his afterlife. And that will be the prayer that he offers.
Okay.
Now we'll do the rule.
Okay. You didn't word it the best, but off the cuff, not too bad. There's a slight weird chuckle in the wind, but that's it.
It's alright.
Alright.
And then I'll meet everybody back at the cart and
Head back into town.
That we do.
Alright. Alright.
And when we head into town, there's probably a couple of guards at some gate or another.
Every single gate, yeah. You'll have plenty of guards.
I'll ask directions to some form of hunter or adventuring guild where they would probably be on the lookout for a bullet.
I need
Guards
to
know pretty much everything.
Yeah, Google. I need to look at my thing for side quests in Sancerre. Un secondo. Oh no, wrong one. Go back. It's not there. Why is it not there?
oh, also for shits and giggles, on our way back, I will identify Coronar's sword form.
Okay.
Sure.
I'll identify my shield later.
Okay, so you are, for the sake of your bullet, you are directed to the you're directed to Westerly Way, which is where you're coming from. So right behind the gate is a 2-story building with a sort of hanging symbol of 2 swords behind a shield.
Alright.
That is the Hunters Guild.
Great.
If you are identifying that item, Coroner.
No, Henry will.
Okay. I shall paste it into your Whispers Chiefs,
Ooh.
as you have obtained your first curiosity.
Alright, I'm gonna change the name of the thing. Claw of the Runic Order.
Mm-hmm. Or you could just call it Claw.
Yeah, but I'm just adding it to the collection sheet, not to my actual character sheet yet.
Colossal.
Colossal. It should say it requires attunement by a fighter, but it wouldn't fit in itself without fucking up. I was like, yeah, it just requires attunement. Yeah. So, who's heading into the Hunters Guild? I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna put on some settlement music. Let's go with something upbeat and jaunty. Why not? It's quite quiet. Yeah, it's nice.
Hopefully they are not associated with the Andral Hunters Guild.
Similar, but not barbaric.
Actually, do hunters
Amen to that.
guilds have like sell like light armor and such?
Yeah, they'll sell like adventuring gear, but they mostly like hunt monsters and animals. So yeah, they might have something that you could wear.
Henry got a little beat up, so he'll stay with the cart.
Okay.
Watch it, and in case you guys come out needing to like move the body or something, I can help then. But I'll keep an eye on the cart if you guys want to go inside.
Well, you'll get some side eyes when people walk by, like,
Alright, I will be going inside.
okay. This warmly interior enters into a small foyer with a desk just in front of you. Behind it are 3 clerks of differing descent, so I need to pull up the reincarnation table. So who... Jeeves, roll me 3d100, please. We'll determine...
3D100 coming right up. We have an 84, a 28, and a 76.
28...
One of them played Fallout.
And
it was the best one.
76. So behind the desk is a high elf, a human, and a kenku.
Alright, the Kenku's from Fallout, that's for sure.
No, the kenku was 28.
Ah.
The 76 is human.
Well,
Sorry, 84 was the kenku. I'm speaking on my backside.
sucks to be in then. Alright, I'll walk up to... Which one looks the least busy?
None of them look busy. They're just sort of doing little writings, reports, and then they all look at you.
I'll just raise my hand next to me. Who can help me offload a bullet? I heard you had problems with it.
And the kenku just goes, ah, and just steps down. And you see like a long pointy hat appear. Comes out in a little wizard robe and a staff. Ah.
Alright, I'll walk the Kenku outside where the bullet is.
Just goes, why? By the way, the kenku's a penguin.
X.
That's wonderful.
Hold up.
I need
Is
that
it
in my
then
life.
Is it then a Pengu instead of a Kenku?
Yeah, you know what we call a pengu.
Newt, motherfucker.
Wah. Wah.
Alright, so we encountered this at an ancient site for Helm, and we heard that in town hunters would gather resources just outside.
Wah.
Yeah, this bullet was making it difficult for them.
Wah.
So while we needed to be inside that temple for Helm, we took care of it for you.
Wah. Sort of like gestures with a bit of illusion magic of like a paper, like a bounty paper, and asking if you've got it.
No. We do not have the bounty paper.
Ah. Ah. And waddles away back inside and comes back out. And signs it. Hands it over. Alright.
Alright. I'll take the paper. I now have a bounty paper for the bullet.
Alright. And just waddles up and almost just levitates for a little minute. Looks over, stares at Henry and Lucy. Alright. Just
I just wave.
alright.
Alright, what is Pengu doing?
Ah. Just just waddles away back inside, comes back with a pouch, and just takes out a piece of chalk and starts drawing a circle. It takes maybe about an hour or so to do it, I believe. I can't remember how long teleportation circle takes.
Now,
Yeah, well, they're gonna take an hour.
Teleport the bullet.
Yeah. You
Alright.
can carry it.
Doesn't
Oh, yeah,
say a word
you
to
know.
us, just starts drawing and we sit
If
there
only
for
I had
hours.
tensors
What the fuck is
floating
he doing?
disc.
Yeah, I can carry 500 pounds. Just dragging the bullet and. And an hour passes, and then. Bullet's gone, and then. A bag of coins appears in its place. Takes the paper off of you.
Coins?
You get 750 gold.
Alright.
All right.
And just takes the
That's what
paper,
they
and
will-
signs through it, and hands it back to you.
Thank
Oh,
you.
look at
very
that.
much.
Now that's pretty nice. Especially considering it literally almost ate us.
Mhm. Yeah, it was not an easy kill.
It doesn't help that Lucy over there. He looks at Lucius. Went off doing I guess gnome thing while we're working at it.
True. Alright. Thank you very much for your help. If we come across another problem that we solve for you, then we'll let you know.
We'll let you know.
Alright.
Oh, now you speak.
Have a wonderful day.
hey, it was nice meet.
And just sort of holds out almost like a calling card.
I'll take it.
It's made of stone, and it has a face carved into it with an ear.
Alright.
Oh yeah, talk into it and you can hear it. Oh, that's kind of nifty. How does that work?
If only I had a stupid and brash character.
I always magic.
Somebody
Right.
yell into it.
No, that'd be rude. Alright. I will thank him for the cart and make ready to depart.
And just levitates back through.
Man of few words. I like it.
Yeah. I've got some little notes now on this wizard is. Expert Mage Peng is their name.
Okay.
Or Pen. Who is Conjuration Wizard.
Very nice.
Could have asked them to identify your shield.
I think Henry would deliberately want to do that on his
Hmm.
considering his connections to where it comes from and where it's going to be.
Fair enough.
I mean,
Also, I didn't think of it.
it was mostly just like a Henry didn't think of it sort of thing.
Hmm.
But also like
Pen's always there.
I get that back after a short rest. I can like just do it in a
Yeah.
little bit. It's fine.
With that, I think our next order of business is getting back to the tavern, right?
Depending on what time of day, yeah. I mean, I'd imagine we'd all want to rest up and then you take care of like the cart stuff tomorrow or whatever, right? Or they still needed
Yeah,
a couple.
I'm looking
I
at.
can't remember.
It would take them a couple of days. We've been away for like 2. So I imagine they're still working on it.
Yeah, we're probably back to the inn, rest up, and if we want to do more work, I guess look for another job while we're here.
It's up to you guys what you want to do.
Well, what time is it? When we come
Early
back?
morning. So you're looking at
Oh fuck!
8 a.m.
At the very least, we can grab some late breakfast or something. Get a good hearty meal in.
Breakfast before bed, man. That's the only way to.
Damn right.
Yeah, gonna pass out before exhaustion hits and then shop.
Okay.
I guess noon or so.
Okay. So, you'll go. I'm assuming you're going back to the Emerald Tankard.
Yeah, if that's what we were staying before.
So you head back. You get the same rooms as you got last time. Good food, good drinks, and you rest for the day. And I would like everyone to level up, please.
Hey.
But what I'll do,
Screech.
I think that is a nice little conclusive place to put the session for today. A little earlier than usual. But
Is Berlin with double T, double L, or with singles all the way?
Huh?
Boulette.
Boulette is double T, I believe. It's just B-U-L-E-T-T-E.
Alright.
Bullet or bullet, or I don't know how you say it. There's probably a
Yeah.
pronunciation.
Boule.
Alright there, Frenchman. Alright, I see.
I'll just play it through the stream.
Bullet.
Bullet. Thank you, Matt Mercer.
Alright, thanks.
Bullet.
Matt Mercer can get a foot in his balls. It's pronounced boule.
Yeah, that's what I would think it would be
First
pronounced.
is not French enough.
Bullet's long jump is 30 feet. Fuck.
Yikes.
8 foot vertical leap. Yeah.
So we have a lot of gold to
Dish out. Yeah.
dish out. We need to sell a couple of things as well in order to gain more cash.
Mm-hmm.
Rust sword. Oh yeah. Used.
Well, I assume that Henry will take the time out of his day, the following day, to identify.
Yeah, he'll do it when he wakes up the next day.
Okay, I will.
I imagine he'll be like exhausted, so.
Okay.
I imagine that too.
Send this across to your whispers.
There you go. Total loot sheet. We'll need to sell off a couple of things. Figure out what to do with a couple others.
Mm-hmm.
Nice sneak attack. Plus 18. Holy, what the hell?
Oh, that's the
Ah. Okay. still a nice sneak attack. 10 points.
I hate the rain in your parade, Yoshi, but when it comes to crits, sneak attack dice still follow the old rules, not
Yeah.
the new ones.
Yeah.
You max out your weapon die, then roll an additional die.
Yeah, but so.
Additional dice just get, extra ones as usual.
Mm-hmm. Because otherwise, at like what level 20, you'd be doing 60 plus 10d6 plus your weapon.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. You'll live. Once.
Someday.
Yeah. I think we'll end the stream here. Nice little level up. We'll give you guys time to adjust your stuff and roll your hit die.
Oh yeah, I need to do that.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I need to look
Reroll
at
that. There you go.
minus 12 becomes 25. How do I...
Yeah, I'll roll one more time. Hope this one's better.
Okay.
It
Okay.
is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for anyone watching, if they don't like it, they re-roll it, but they keep the second roll.
Yeah, unless you just simply take average.
Mm-hmm.
Like I always do, man. I don't play that game no more. I ended up with a wizard that had so few hit points that I legitimately died to a dragon looking at him.
In fairness, you played that wizard very suicidally. Like, you've killed yourself
Oh,
at
that
least
wasn't even
twice.
Zook. Yeah, that wasn't Zook. That was like a way past character.
Oh, no, okay.
Our level 0
Duke, I
characters
took
have 1 hit
damage.
point, right?
No, they had like a set HP pool. Can't remember how much.
Oh,
We
yeah,
had a
yeah.
very small hit point.
It was like
but we had like
8 or something,
a hit point pool.
give or take.
I'm just trying to figure out
Spitz
what
had,
my...
yeah, Spitz had,
Oh.
Spitz had 6 hit points. Sorry, he had 7 hit points at level 1.
I'm just trying to figure out what my hit points were at level 1. I think there were 10 hit points at level 1 and then 9 every consecutive based on my con plus average.
Anyway, boys, I have extra
Right.
attack
I'm
now.
averaging again.
Mm-hmm.
I can Haymaker, and also,
Very nice.
all my fist die go up to D8.
Mm-hmm.
I also have extra attack. I now attack twice every round.
And your second wind goes up.
No.
No, it doesn't. Not to
So
level
next-
7.
That goes.
Ah, it's
Yeah,
level
that's
7, it
level
goes
7.
up. Mhm.
Yay.
Okay, checks out.
I got that feature written in
Mm.
right there.
And Henry gets a second attack as well, and I think he gets access to second level spells.
Yep.
Nice.
I get a new, or I have another spell slot for first, so I have 4 now. I
Nice.
have 2 second spell slots, and I got my extra attack.
Nice, nice.
And I haven't looked. I don't think because the Helmguard thing that we made, it follows the same line that a normal paladin's thing is, right?
Yeah.
So there's definitely nothing at level 5. All right, cool.
Yeah.
So I didn't look at that, but now I don't need to.
You
And
get
now I'm just
your
putting
like
that stuff
additional
on the sheet.
spells, but that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hell
Yo,
yes.
this shield is so good.
And psionic die now is a D8.
Yep, extra attack, Haymaker, and Fisticuff die is D8 now. I'm going places.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Yeah, I just get my second attack. Which
Yeah.
is really nice. I get more hit points as well, that's really helpful. Ooh, and we get proficiency level up as well.
Yes, you get your +3 now.
Yeah. So that's gonna make a difference. But my passive perception just went up by 1.
Yes. Henry's got his protector's rebuke now.
Very nice.
Which would be scary if Corner uses the claw ability.
Which one? There are so many
Draconic
good ones.
Might.
Ah, that one. Oh yeah. Con save or be vulnerable to all damage types until the end of my next turn. Not even the start of my next turn. No, the end of my next turn.
Mm-hmm.
So if I use that action, then action surge, and then have my next round as well.
That's right, boys. I now have longsword fists. And extra attack.
Now everyone's got their first curiosity. Happy days.
Yep, our next adventure is going to be more challenging than this one. Oh, Lord.
Once you've picked up on the ground, you're at level 5. You're at the stage where you're hopefully gonna get all your bits and pieces ready to make your mercenary gang.
Yeah, we're level 5. Level 5, the bare minimum for being merc captains. I'm saying that because I used to watch the Chain of Acheron from Matt Colville and his friends.
Mm-hmm.
They started at level 5.
Yep. Suppose better thank everyone for watching, and hope to see you next week. Might stream in between, you never know, and get to see the chaos that is Minecraft. Or Monster Hunter, whatever.
Maybe
Right.
my fire rune DC went up by one. It's very
Nice. Right. So thank you all for watching, and as always, stay safe out there, adventurers.
Bye bye.
Stay safe.
Goodbye.
Try not to die.